Raiden Shogun's DNA, and I've never been told this. I have a human being's DNA.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
I've gone to extreme lengths to goon.
What?
This isn't my usual video, but it is something important that needs to be addressed. And please don't harass or...
Can y'all hear this? I think I need to I got my headphones in, so that way it won't my audio won't echo with the internal audio. So hopefully it won't you know what I mean? It won't echo all over the place. So that way you can hear me very clearly.
This isn't my usual video, but it is something important that needs to be addressed. And please don't harass or send hate to anyone mentioned in the video. Before I get into the video, I would like to mention that there are no real names being used. And I'll be giving out a trigger warning for the mentions of abuse, misogyny, and NSFW content.
Alright. Let's get it. Chapter 1, who's Ace?
We all know there are a lot of creeps and degenerates in the Genshin fanbase, and while the list is long and broad, few of them compare to the likes of a relatively unknown YouTuber by the name of AC3D, formerly known as Ace Legacy.
And that's the thing, that you know what, I know we're like 30 seconds in, well 40 seconds in, but the thing is, it's real crazy how unknown this guy is. I've never heard of this guy until this situation. Like, I'm pretty sure if you want, the thing is, I haven't even played Genshin in a freaking minute, bro. Last time I played Genshin, it was, Venti had his banner going, and that was the last time I touched Genshin, was when I had Venti, when I obtained Venti from his latest banner. That was the last time I touched Genshin. I'm being dead serious. So, but I still watch Genshin related content, you know, like, the Jonathan, what's his name? Shoot, I forgot this other guy's name that I watch. But there's like 3 people Genshin related that I still watch. One of them is the Jonathan. Another one is Brian. I forgot how to pronounce that. And then there's another one I forgot. I'll probably like put the channels up on screen so y'all know who I'm talking about. And I'm pretty sure some of y'all know these guys. But I've watched them, but I never heard of this person until this video dropped, or what Arctix has explained to me.
He was originally a regular Genshin and gacha game content creator who interacted with and was heavily involved in the Genshin community. He would make entertaining and funny videos such as Raiden Shogun Cooked and It's a Horror Game, or his videos where he replicated Mario Party in Genshin. Sometimes
Okay,
he
so
would
pretty
also joke about gooning in his videos, like in this video where he challenges his Twitch chat to not be freaky for 30 minutes. But recently he had rebranded as an anime.
Okay, that as far as itself, making jokes about, you know, like stuff like that. Sure, you can make jokes about it, just make sure to keep it low, because, you know, freaking there are teenagers that are, you know, teenagers who watch anime, and, you know, GenshinImpact is anime, so you kind of like want to like tone it down a bit, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure I have some friends on Discord that understand what I mean. Freaking wait, right here it says he rebranded as an animator. I already know what kind of animator he is, but, and the thing is, I've seen proof of it. I've done like some in one of my older posts here, one of my older community posts here, I've done an investigation in this guy's server, you know, to get proof of what he's doing, and he really is this kind of animator, and I actually got banned from there. I didn't get a reason why. I was just randomly banned. I found out like one day, like it was like just one day I went to go check this guy's server, and then I was banned. So, and this was during this situation where I was originally going to be making a skit for this. Making like, not a skit, I'm sorry, a script so I can like read my thoughts and then put it in the video. But this was when I went to the server to do some investigating, and I found some like crazy things. It's crazy. I'll probably put this in like photos in as I'm editing this, trying to get this together when I'm trying to separate all these videos I'm reacting to. But if you bro, I've been in his server and he has like a you know what? I'll just let Arctix explain, and then I'll explain my findings after this explanation.
Specifically an NSFW animator who makes 18+ animations of various Hoyoverse characters. At first, we supported him. He was funny and we expected most of his comments to be satire, but that clearly wasn't the case. Ever since he began animating, his personality changed drastically. He would often make remarks on his stream about how he just wishes he could continue animating his often spending 11 and sometimes 20+ hours
11 to 20 hours animated, bro. That's crazy. Like 11 to 20 hours, like, bro, how are you sleeping? How are you? I'm being so dead ass. How are you sleeping? 11 to 20 hours. There's 24 hours in a day, so you get like 4 hours of sleep, and then you get up and start animating again. What? Like, look here, it says 15 hours. 15. Like, dang. Jesus Christ. I for real cannot understand this. How do you spend 15+ hours? Yo, I'm pretty sure like an animation studio like Disney or something, when they do animation, I'm pretty sure they take breaks in between, because ain't no way you're animated for 15 hours. Just, I mean, the thing is, I like to sit around. Look, I like to sit inside all day. Who doesn't? But if you're doing something inside, like working on a computer or something like that, you will have to take breaks or something like that. Like 15 hours? I mean, he probably is taking breaks, but 15 hours is 15 hours is crazy, and 20+ hours is max. That's crazy. And while we're on the topic of his animations, I wanted to share my findings. When I looked into this guy's server, when I was doing my quote unquote investigation work, there's a NSF, you know, like how there's like reaction roles and stuff like that. There's a reaction role for his NSFW channel, and apparently I took this before I'm glad I took a screenshot of it before I got banned, but I'm really concerned about this, and hopefully these people are now adults, but the ratio from members to the people who have the NSFW role, the people who have joined and have the ratio to NSFW role, it's actually concerning. It's really concerning. And the fact that Arctix was in his server too, that means there are more people that were of her age in that server, and I'm pretty sure have access to that content that easily. It really is concerning. Like, I'm really hoping most of those are adult. I'm just really trying to hope for that it's mostly adults that these people are, but it's the ratio is really concerning, because some of those could be children, some of those could be under the age of 18, and nothing is being done about it, or so far I've known.
purely working on his NSFW animations. This would not be a problem if he were truly passionate for it, and at first it did seem that way, but in reality,
Also, if you're working on like NSFW animations, just it. I have nothing against that. If you want to just do what you do, just as long as you don't do anything but as long as you don't animate something that is basically illegal. You know what I mean? Like, don't animate like brother and sister kind of stuff like that would be wild. You know, as a matter of fact, you know what? I found something out, but I'm gonna let it. I'm this. Arctix here is gonna say some things that lead up to the discoveries that I have made when I was in this guy's server, and it's actually crazy. It's super crazy. Yeah, I just can't.
he's only doing it for the money and clout. The only reason he started to animate these disgusting animations in the first place was because of his failing YouTube channel, pouring hours of work into editing his videos, specifically the second part of his Genshin Party video. This video would accumulate little to no views or revenue. That's when he decided to turn to his animations.
Alright. The fact you only turn to your animations for views and clout, that's actually kind of sad. It really is sad. You don't really have a passion for it. It's just for the clout. But like, I've had videos where it didn't get as many views as like other videos do. Like the Corey Kenshin edits I made. Those got a ton of views. But like how my videos of my art, they get little views. But yeah, I still post my art and stuff like that. Like, cause I'm doing it cause I love making videos like that. I actually love that. Like, I love drawing. I love making funny videos. Hell, I'm doing reaction content because I actually want y'all to have, I'm doing this mostly for you guys. Cause I want y'all to have plenty of content on my channel that y'all can watch. Especially when it's especially when it's something that I draw and I post speed paints of it. I love that people actually watch it. Despite the low views it gets, I love that people see my art. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do NSFW art, like, at all. I've never done anything NSF, like, I've never done any NSFW art, ever. And you can clearly see that. And if it does come to when I do some NSFW art, I'm not gonna just post it like that. I'm not gonna post it here on YouTube like that. I really am not. I'm mostly not gonna post it on social media either. That is if I do that kind of art. Like, right now, I'm not doing that kind of art. But, you know, you understand what I mean. If you're doing content, like, at least you at least like have the show that you have the passion for it. Like, you understand what I mean? At least have the passion for doing content. Like, he clearly was like, okay, this ain't getting enough. Like, for him, it's just views. It's not really so much about his community at this rate. It's more about views. He's like, okay, this ain't getting views. Let me turn something that will get views. AKA his NSFW animations. Like, that's not healthy, bro. It's not healthy.
He would talk on stream about how he couldn't stop gooning whenever he's animating, admitting to taking long breaks just to master. In this,
Bruh. When I said take breaks, I didn't mean those kinds of breaks, bro. We don't mean those kinds of breaks. I'm talking about, like, eating, sleeping, like napping, not sleep. Well, napping is the same thing as sleeping, but you know what I mean? Not those kind, bro. That's crazy. That's freaking. Get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Someone put the get out me. Get out.
video, we will talk about what led Ace to this point, how disgusting his actions were, and the lack of protection over minors and his friends in his server.
Uh-oh. Ace's history with
1 year
mods.
ago, he had an entirely different community with some really nice people, so it came to us as a surprise when Ace told us that they had raided the server at some point in the past, giving us no further context on the matter. They too had their fair share of experiences with.
Alright, not gonna lie, that's already fishy as with a little bit fishy. You say someone has raided the server, but you don't give much detail about it. Usually when a Discord server gets like raided or something like that, they give like detail on what happened or what they think happened. And then later on when they figure out who started and stuff like that, they put an announcement saying, okay, this is what happened, who started it and stuff like that. Like that, not giving a lot of context about it is that's a little, I'm just saying, it's a little sus. Just a little bit. Just a tiny, just a little bit of sus. Just a little bit.
Ace, but they stayed to support him despite how horrible of a person he was being, until he started banning them and stealing their artwork, taking credit
Whoa,
for
okay.
their.
Alright. Okay. Alright, bro. Stealing artwork, no, okay. As an artist myself, I'm speaking as an artist. And I'm pretty sure if there are any other artists that are in here, they will agree with me. Stealing someone's art is one of the biggest crimes to the art community. It's one of the biggest crimes. I'm probably the second, one of the second biggest crimes in the art community. The biggest is using AI for your art, because us artists, we do not like AI. If you consider I don't care if you get mad at me, but if people who use AI for like art and stuff like that get mad at me, but it's a horror crime. Yes, it is a horror crime. Like there's some people like it's not as bad. I'm gonna say this: stealing AI. Stealing AI art. What the freak am I? Hold on. I got my words mixed up. But AI art is bad generally. Yes, in general, AI art is bad. Artists, we do not like AI art. We don't. And for the people that do support AI art, because I know some people y'all know about the Fruit Love Island situation that's going on TikTok, how like people, how that channel, the account has like over 3 million followers in like 9 days. I'm pretty sure y'all have heard about that. Like it's crazy. Apparently some of their episodes got taken down. They had like 20 something episodes so far. But recently, a bunch of them have gotten taken down due to people mass reporting it. And to be honest, I would want to mass report it too, because what do you mean this AI slop has 1,500 views? Not 1,500, 1,500 million views. But when I post like my own personal art that I make myself, I only get like, what? 45, maybe 100 views? It has to be bot initiated, inflated. It has to be, cause ain't no way something like that is getting that many views like that. And on top of that, they're actual like not references, but they're stealing parts from the actual show Love Island. I never seen Love Island, but I've seen clips that were copied from the show into the quote unquote AI show. Like, I really can't deal with that. And AI art is the number one crime against the art community. AI art is the number one crime. But stealing art from another artist, that's actually like number 2 or number 3. I don't. Oh, so do you recognize me? I think I remember you, Alistair Radio Demon. I think I remember you. I think I do. Maybe for another stream, but I'm not quite sure if I fully remember. But just stealing art for someone, I'm pretty sure. And one thing, I'm glad that that in the Supreme Court, this was like a few weeks ago, that the Supreme Court ruled that AI art can't be copyrighted. So we got a dub. And then lately, Sora AI is going down. So we us artists, we're getting quite a couple dubs. We getting some dubs. Discord, we know each other there. Okay, I think I remember on. I don't remember. Shoot, I'm not sure if I remember. Okay, because your name is different here on YouTube, so I might not know who you are based off here. But Discord, I think I know someone from Discord. AI art and or feeding their art to make it your own is evil. It is. Okay, I think I remember you. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I think I remember you. Okay. But this guy Ace. He's already on he's already too deep. First he's doing NSFW animations just for clout. Now you're stealing people's art and taking credit for it? Like what the hell? What the hell are you doing, broski?
And refusing to acknowledge them any further, simply for his own selfish gain.
Bruh. What happened to Ace? Yo, the fact that he steals art and doesn't even acknowledge it is crazy. You can get sued for something like that. You can get... This is this kind of stuff you can get sued over. I mean, we're like 2 minutes... We're like almost 3 minutes in. This video's over an hour long. And I'm straight up yapping about... Yo... I'm already
Because of the excessive amount of hours he spends animating, it began to take a toll on his mental health. He began to ban and unmod people over jokes such as calling him Unk, because 90% of his fan base, including myself and almost everyone involved, were minors.
Dude.
Keep this in mind, it will be important later.
Are you being so dead ass? You're banning people because they're calling you Unk. What? Someone calls you, it's a joke. Like, look, I'm about to hit 20 this year. I'm being dead ass. I'm about to hit 20 this year. And I'm pretty sure I may get some comments since I'm a girl, I'm not a guy. I'm a girl. And I'm pretty sure there will be some of y'all in the comments calling me aunt in the comments when I like turn 20 or become of a quote unquote unk status. Or in my case, since I'm a girl, aunt status. But banning someone over that joke? Are you bro? This man is crazy. This man is crazy. This is Unk over the Unk joke? Bro, Corey Kenshin's fans call him Unk. Hell, in one of his videos, you got one of the people in his comments calling him women. No, Corey Kenshin, like, he had some peanuts in one of his videos, and then someone commented, bro's already getting started on the Unk starter pack because he had the peanuts. I thought it was funny. Corey Kenshin thought that was funny. What do you mean you're banning people because someone called you Unk? That is the most unreasonable ban offense. Bro.
While this may seem insignificant, it is a prime example of Ace's deteriorating mental state. That is what I would say if Ace was actually sane in the first.
She cried as a grabbed her by the wings so she could. What the fuck? Are y'all reading this? What the fuck is this? Yo! What the fuck is this? I'm sorry for my swearing, but I'm so sorry for my French, but what is this? What is this sentence? Leave men Sirene alone? Bro. The thing is, I've seen it. The thing is, I've watched over this video before I watched it over, but just rewatching this stuff is making my like, cause I want to give y'all my thoughts on this video. I want to give y'all my thoughts. And look at the time. Look at the time on the video. Look at the time on the video. Not even a 1/4 through. Not even 1/4. And I'm already yapping. This is gonna be a long YouTube video when I later edit this. This is gonna be so long.
voice. We would often joke about gooning in his chit chat, both to make him happy and to make him laugh. We would say the craziest things we could think of in order to both give him content and make him laugh. But at times it felt more like a friend group than a stream. However, there were times when we would genuinely ask him questions about how he has been, and for the most part, he would tell us. He was really kind to us before he started animating, and for a while, we were happy in the community. That's when he started to change, showing us his true colors.
Uh-oh.
Once he began animating hentai, he spent less and less time streaming. He began to sound
Uh-oh.
overall exhausted and a lot more forceful. We were informed that he was obsessed with Biden at some point. His
Oh
community
my
from
god.
a year ago was used and
I'm just letting you know right now. This guy's obsession over writing. And the thing is, I love writing Shogun. Writing Shogun is my favorite Archon. And the one thing I just found one thing I find cool about writing Shogun is that she could pull a sword from her chest. Like, how do you do that? Like how do you pull a sword from your chest and not get hurt? I understand she's like a god or whatever, but that's crazy. It's crazy how she's a oh crap. It's crazy how she's a god and she could pull and ad completely cut you off. Oh my, you got ads? You got ads. Oh no, not ads. But I love writing Shogun. But whatever this guy is going through with writing Shogun, I am broke. Hey, look, me too. I don't have YouTube Premium. I don't have YouTube Premium at all. So you might get ads like when I'm reacting to these videos. I got like what 3 other videos I'm gonna react to after this one. But the fact this man is like, let's just watch this.
he was obsessed with Biden at some point. His community from a year ago was used and abused by Ace. He stole their artwork, ignored them for long periods of time, and only ever contacted them when it was for his benefit. We as his fan base expected this Degenerate to only be satire about his love for the Biden Shogun, but it appears that it's not entirely the case.
Whoa! Oh my god, wait, hold on. I need y'all to see this. Real quick. I'm gonna back up. This guy's a loser, essentially. Like, literally.
Hold on. When it was for his benefit. We as his fan base expected this Degenerate to only be satire about his love for the Biden Shogun, but it appears that it's not entirely.
Y'all see this? How I acquired Raiden Shogun's English voice actor's DNA. What in the actual degenerate fuck? That could, like that, yeah, that's my reaction when I first found out about this too. Like, what in the actual genuine fuck is this? What is this? Like, how? Like, we got it. Like, okay, and the thing is, there's more in this situation. There's more about this. There's more about this. And as I said, I've seen this video before, but I wanted y'all to see my live reaction to it. Because I was originally going to make a script based on my thoughts, but I'm like, no, I want y'all to see my reaction to it, my actual genuine reaction. Love how I'm designing a freaking Minecraft rubber ducky church while doing this. Yo, that's crazy. Not the rubber ducky Minecraft church.
The case. He truly believed Raiden loved him, despite his mod stating over.
Alright, okay. We're getting parasocial. I sense parasocialness. He is being parasocial. We got a parasocial guy around here. We got a parasocial Discord mod. This is crazy. We have a parasocial Discord mod, guys. A parasocial Discord mod. Got this Chris Chan all over. Who is Chris Chan? Who is that? Who is that? Who is Chris Chan? I've never heard of that. I never heard of that guy. Who is that? Bro, bro. Do not Google it. Okay, do not. Okay, all right. I won't Google it. I won't Google it. I mean, even though I'm over the age 18, I'm trying. I really want to figure out what that is. But if you don't want me to Google it, I won't Google it. Okay? Jesus, oh my god. Well, and what's his mod saying about
Over and
this?
over that she was only pixels on a screen. Which
Bruh.
leads me to our next point, his denial for help when his friends offered to help him with this strange addiction. And for this
It's a rabbit hole of hell. All right, then I won't go into that rabbit hole. I won't go into that rabbit hole. It's like when I was bro, if you watch them, you know the Amazing Digital Circus. I love that show, by the way. And there's this one comic. I went into the rabbit hole of trying to figure out what that comic was. I found the comic, and then I read the whole thing. I'm like, oh crap, I shouldn't have looked this up. And then, you know, there are memes of that comic. And I'm like, oh crap, I'm reminded of what I've researched.
part of the video, I'll let one of his old mods, Demi, explain the story.
Okay, Demi, speak.
Hi, I'm Demi, and I was one of Ace's mods from 2023 to 2024, and I'm here to explain what happened during the time that I was a mod with him.
Okay, the thing, well, the only good joke comic I've seen of the Amazing Digital Circus Jax, where are the towers? No, we're I'm hoping, yo, I hope you ain't referencing those towers. Oh my god, no. But okay, this is about to go crazy. This man has a basically parasocial relationship with Raiden Shogun, with pixels. And you know what? I'll explain myself. I'll explain later.
At first, everything was fine with Ace. He was a really cool and chill guy. We would VC and play games all the time, and we enjoyed being with him. But it all started to change and go downhill after the release of Fontaine and GenshinImpact. Ace started to change. He started distancing himself from us, and we didn't talk to him as much anymore. And when we did, it was only on stream. He would also start to be incredibly disrespectful to his mod team and others by banning, muting, or demodding members for very small reasons. This would all start when one of Ace's former mods, who I will refer to as Kyle, was forced to ping everyone and say some profanity in the server.
Oh, Arctix. Hi, SB. Can't watch streams right now since I have school, but just popping in. Yo, Arctix, thank you for popping into the stream, though. I really do appreciate it. Also, you guys, this is Arctix's video. So if you guys want to support her, go to her channel. When I make a video about this, I will put her channel in the description and also a pinned comment for her channel. She's a really nice person, and I really hope you guys go and support her. Cool, maybe we'll later.
During a game of Truth or Dare. And after that, Ace would tell Kyle to stop with the pointless pings, and when Kyle told Ace that he was coerced into doing it, Ace would tell him to stop and control himself.
All right. Now I know this man. I know this sucker ain't talking. Tell him to control himself. That is some hypocritical bullshit. What do you mean control yourself? You're banning people because people called you unk. What do you mean control yourself? Speak for yourself, little bro. Speak for yourself, broski. Cause what do you mean? Control yourself. You're banning people because they call you just because they called you unk. Unk. Nothing. You don't ban them because they called you the N-word or anything close to that. You ban them because they called you Unk. If you don't get out,
Another mod who I
insert the get out meme.
will refer to as Chris told Ace, telling other people to control themselves when you.
What I say? Telling people, this man came back. This man said what everyone else wanted to say, including me. Telling other people to control themselves when you have bottom tier self control is wild. W mans for calling them out.
Have bottom tier self control is wild. And by this, Chris was talking about how Ace would overreact whenever someone talked negative to Raiden.
Huh?
Like if they said something negative about Raiden, everyone would be disciplined for it.
Are you being dead ass? He's your average Discord mod. He's literally your average Discord mod. You know that the freaking Discord mod memes? That's basically this. What? Well, basically your average Discord mod. Raiden Shogun is his Discord kitten. What? Bruh. I must say I'm just... But how do you get so parasocial with Raiden Shogun, who basically has no real emotions? Right! It's literally just pixels on the screen. And you know what? I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna be... the thing is, I'm not ashamed for it. Look, I have a bunch of characters that I simp over. And I'm gonna give some key examples. Wade Ripple from Elemental. Floyd from Trolls Band Together. Bro, Clay from Trolls Band Together. Freaking, I have so many hear me outs. As a matter of fact, I got 2 more hear me outs. Will Harris from GOAT and Lenny from GOAT. How about that? But I might like those characters as genuine hear me outs. But I wouldn't like do something like this. This is a whole different level. Like, I'm being so dead ass. This is a whole different level when it comes to simping, bro. When it comes to hear me outs. This man is punishing people just cause people say like someone could like just pop in the server and be like, oh, Raiden's not really my favorite Archon, but I like her. And I'm pretty sure this man will probably either like kick or ban this guy, ban that person, just for saying, I don't really like Raiden that much. Bruh. It's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
But that comment from Chris seemed to make Ace really upset, and
the difference in general consensus between parasociality and simping is one is becoming attached to the character as if they are real, while simping is liking a character for their design, personality, or both. Thank you for saying that. Oh my god, personally, I award you with this W. Alistair the Radio Demon, I personally award you with this W. You get this honorary W. Because that's so true. That is so true, bro. Like, this man thinks writing is real. Just because the voice actor is an actual person doesn't mean that the actual character that they're voice acting is real. Like, what? I pinged you in Discord, by the way. I'll go check that out. I'll go check that out in a minute.
Through an entire temper tantrum, which affected the whole server.
The whole server
permanently democked Chris, remove a bunch of roles, and the admin permission.
That's fucked. That is fucked. This man permanently demodded Chris for... Bro. Hey, yo, FBI, get this man. FBI. Yo!
From every mod. Ace really loved Raiden. He
No
loved her
shit.
too much. To the point
The body pillow is crazy. This man is taking this, bro.
permissions from every mod. Ace really loved
That's
Raiden.
crazy. Hold on.
He loved her.
Taking a body pillow out in public is crazy. Hold on. When a character is voiced, the line between the two is essentially easily crossed with as it gives their obsession credibility. That is true. But look at this. Look at this photo. This man has the body pillow out in public, bro. In public. In a public server. Not a private server. In his house, he has it out in a public server, bro. In public. Outside. Where there's grass. Like you can breathe the air. It's outside. Why?
Too much. To the point it was just an
I haven't seen such a lack of shame since the last time America had a brain. Do not remind me of the election, bro. Do not remind me of that. Bro. I really do not want to get political, but bro. Ever since that election, bro, I feel like America has been getting dumber and dumber ever since that man has become president. I feel like America has been getting dumber ever since he's become president. And the only smart people in this country are people who actually who actually know empathy. That's the only remark I'll make. Yeah. Just yo.
healthy obsession, addiction even, more than just a hyperfixation. Ace had a jar that he would contain full.
No! 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 I forgot about this. I forgot. Oh my god! Not the jar. Right! I'm getting flashbacks. Y'all know those freaking those do not Google challenges? Not the classic jar. Y'all know those do not Google challenges? Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting freaking flashbacks when I was watching those videos when I was little. Oh my god. I'm getting flashbacks. Oh no. No, bro. Oh my god. And was that a Scaramouche hat? Well, was that a Wanderer hat?
Unhealthy obsession,
Poor
addiction
Esty.
even,
Was that a
more
Wanderer
than just
hat?
a hyperfixation.
Was that a Wanderer hat?
Ace
Hold on.
had a jar.
It's a fucking Wanderer hat. Why is that of all things on top of the jar? No! That's Raiden's son! I might not have been playing Genshin for a while, but I know that for a fact! No, not my boy. Bro, oh my god, no. As a matter of fact, this is gonna piss you off so much. This is gonna, I'm pretty sure it's gonna piss off a whole bunch of people, especially when I later post this. Crazy how we're not even 10 minutes in, by the way. Not even 10 minutes into the video. But, you know what? I think I might cut this, have this stream, react to 2 videos instead of 1, because this is gonna take a minute for me to react to. But, yo. When I was investigating in this guy's server, before I got banned for some unknown reason, I was investigating this guy's server, and, this man had, NSFW, I don't think, was it his animation? I think it was either his or someone else's animation, because I periodically checked the NSFW channel from time to time to see if there was some crazy crap going down. Let's just say there was a not so, another ad got in here. Okay. Let's just say there was a not so family friendly video animation of Raiden, Shogun, and Scaramouche. I didn't watch it. I did not watch it. Let's get that clear. I did not watch that. But I saw the link and The the video thumbnail. Yeah, ew, yeah, that's illegal, sir. I don't know I don't remember if it was his or not, but regardless, that's illegal. Whether they're fictional characters or not, that's illegal.
That he would contain full of official cards of Raiden. And well, you can use your imagination of what kind of jar this was. And this wasn't even the worst of what he'd done. Another mod, who I will refer to as Paul, was also revealed later to be a misogynist who worked with Hoyoverse, and he had met several YouTubers.
Oh Lord. We got someone who worked with Hoyoverse in this situation too. Some of these key things I forgot about. But oh my god. And this is one of them. I forgot he had like a quote unquote friend who worked at Hoyoverse. What is this about to go?
And voice actors. So, Paul gifted Ace a card that had the corner bit off of it by the Raiden Shogun's VA.
This is what bro meant by having Raiden Shogun's DNA? Oh, bro, this ain't even, bro. He has more than just crossed the line. This ain't even an obsession, bro. What's next? Is he gonna stalk the voice actor? Is that his next move? To stalk the voice actor now? What are we doing? And the thing is, my big question is, does Raiden Shogun's English voice actor know about this? Does she know about this? He hasn't crossed the line. He has crossed the damn dimensional border. You know what? That is actually valid. That he crossed the dimensional border. Dialga and Paul, you know what? It's so bad that Dialga and Palkia are probably looking down like, do you see this shit? Do you see this, man? This stupid shit? Dialga and Palkia are appalled. Bro. I'll take SB being psychic for 500 Alex. What the Yo. That's the thing. The thing is, I'd rather pretend I'm psychic than do shit like this. This is a whole different level. Like, what? Our system himself is just determining how to end humanity over this. Yo. For real, though. You know what? I'm pretty sure it's so bad. I'm pretty sure Giratina wouldn't accept it, wouldn't even let him into the distortion world. It's that bad. Bro. Like, this man could enter the distortion world and Giratina would be like, nope, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out right now. You degenerate little, you little degenerate. Get out.
And Ace would put this card in a lanyard and wear it on stream, and he would always talk about it. He would always say something about having Raiden Shogun's DNA. Which, if you ask me, is kind of weird.
Weird? Weird is an understatement. Weird is an understatement.
So he even made a YouTube short about it.
Oh my god,
and he would go to extreme lengths for her. And he didn't care if people were getting harmed in the process.
Whoa!
Anyways, back to the point. After Ace did...
Wait a minute, hold on. So that means Raiden's voice actor didn't know about this. I'm pretty sure, because if it was bitten by Raiden Shogun herself, not Raiden Shogun, I'm tripping. By Raiden Shogun's voice actor, if it was bitten by Raiden Shogun's voice actor, I'm pretty sure, like, she would have probably, like, thrown it away, asked the person to throw it away. But I'm pretty sure she didn't know that it was being gifted to someone like this. Because if something was, imagine if y'all see me at, like, a con or something, say, like, TwitchCon, for example, and y'all come over to meet me and be like you get autographs or whatever, pictures, whatever you do at TwitchCon, and then someone asks me to, bite into something for them. I would not do that. I'm being if I'm just letting y'all know right now. If I one day blow up and someone like goes and like says like I have like this this piece of something that SP has personally bitten off of, I'm just letting you know right now, I would never do something like that. I would never bite off of something and then give it to someone. I would never do that. So if someone go on YouTube or TikTok or any other social media platform goes around in the future talking about, hey, I got something bitten by OpEspeon. She bit my lanyard and I have proof. Just letting you know, that's not me. I would never do that. I would never do that. Just letting you know.
All of these sudden modifications, me and the other mods would confront Ace and try to calm him down. When we did, Ace seemed to think that demodding Chris was a normal and a justified response to his joke. Ace would tell us that Chris would piss him off at least once a week, and Chris would often correct some of Ace's blatantly incorrect takes about certain characters being bad or something else Genshin related from time to time. Chris would explain why Ace...
Bro, what is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this guy, bro? Generally, what is wrong with this guy? Bro, we need the FBI.
Was wrong, and instead of learning from his mistakes and correcting himself, Ace would get mad at Chris.
Also, I want you guys to share the stream, cause stuff like this, it needs to be recognized. I need it, cause if you share this with others, I'm pretty sure that when this gets around, it will help like the Genshin community. We need the men in black. But for real, bro, for real. Like, but reality, we need like share stuff like this. So if you can share the stream to as many people, especially within the Genshin community, cause this is some weird degenerate crap. And once I like post like the video of a video of this, of my a full length video about this, not just have the stream up there, but upload a video. I want y'all to share that video as well, cause no one's really gonna watch like an old stream like that. But share this as much as you can, cause this needs to be exposed to a whole bunch of people, especially the Genshin community. Unfortunately, I'm in a Honkai and ZZZ community, so I don't have much to share this. And it's okay. That still works either way. No matter what community you're in. This is still Hoyoverse we're talking about. This is still Hoyoverse. Because apparently Mem is HonkaiStarRail, I think. Mem is HonkaiStarRail, I think. Because I'm pretty sure this will get into HonkaiStarRail territory. I'm pretty sure it will get into that territory since Mem is mentioned. Because the thing is, I never played HonkaiStarRail, but I found out that Mem was a HonkaiStarRail character because I've been talking to Arctix about this. It's crazy. And you know what? There's one part in the video where it's gonna infuriate the Pokemon fans too. Mem Cyrene, if you know the lore, is Honkai. Okay, yeah. I know about those characters because they're like characters like you should know even if you don't play the game. But this is not only this. I don't think it's just this video is gonna piss off just Hoyoverse people. It's gonna piss off the Pokemon community too. Cause I mostly why I'm pissed off at this guy is not because of the stuff he's done to Arctix and other minors and other people. It's something he's done that's pertaining to Pokemon. That's the second reason I'm pissed off at this guy. So it's gonna come from Hoyoverse and then start to relating to Pokemon. Yeah, this ain't good.
And abuse his power to do things such as demodding, kicking him out, and sometimes even banning him.
Bro.
Chris was really loyal to Ace as well. Once he even bought Ace a $100 Genesis Crystal top-up.
Oh, we being dead ass? So Ace is talking about, oh, this man is a pain in my ass. He's telling me which characters are bad. He's telling me that Raiden Shogun isn't wife material, but yet this man has been so loyal to you. He's even given you $100. That's someone's paycheck. $100 is part of someone's paycheck, by the way. $100 top up. This man is giving you $100 top up, bro. Bro, I'm just letting you, I'm letting y'all know right now. If someone in my community has given me 100 top up, or just anything like in general that's like a high price that's within a game, I will personally ask you for your Discord, your Discord tag, and I will DM you a thank you. That's a chunk of my paycheck amount, right? Because when I had my job before I got fired, that's literally part of a paycheck. Like, what the heck? I'm still looking for a job. I got an interview tomorrow, but oh my god, this man has given you $100. $100, bro. If this was me, if look, hey Alistair, if this was you, if you gave me this kind of top up, bro, I would personally DM you and thank you, bro. I would personally DM you, thank you, and possibly give you a sneak peek to my next video, or probably a sneak peek to what I might live stream next. Like, bro, I would give you a genuine thank you, genuine and personal thank you. Like, that's what the freak. And depending on the paycheck, that could be from like a third to a fifth of a. That is true. Especially with how minimum wage is nowadays. Oh my god.
So Ace could pull more Raiden constellations.
And it's for Raiden constellations. This man is so down bad for Raiden, bro. Oh my god. Oh.
But Ace never mentioned this even once.
What?
He ignored anything beneficial Chris did, and
What?
only focused on Chris's faults, so he could get a chance to demod him or...
Oh yeah, that is definitely of abuse of power. That's definitely abuse of power. What the freak?
administer other cruel and unusual punishments, and this was one of those times. Ace rarely ever communicated with us, and we were pretty easy to reach out to, as we would hang out in the mod VC in his server all of the time. Ace could have easily had joined and tried to fix things between us, and if he had just done that, the whole situation would have been over pretty quickly, and everything could be back to normal. But instead of doing that and being mature, Ace decided to hide and mute every single channel in the Discord server, which just made things even more confusing and hard for us. Ace would tell us not to bother him unless there was a problem, even though Ace was the problem. The only time Ace even talked to us was whenever he needed work done. Ace used to own the Minecraft server called...
Oh, not Minecraft! Not Minecraft! This ties into Minecraft! I forgot this tied into Minecraft too! Not Minecraft. Bro, we already got enough controversy with Minecraft already, bro. We already got enough controversy with Minecraft. Bro, can we chill? Bro. First Genshin, now Minecraft? Bro! How many communities is this man gonna piss off within one video? That's two communities. That's two parts of the gaming community, bro. And Honkai. Oh yeah, Honkai, Pokemon. Now that's 4 communities, bro. That's 4 communities he's gonna piss off.
The Genshin SMP, and it had a lot of mods, texture packs, which were Genshin themed. All of these would be made by his mods. Ace had almost no part in creating the SMP, and Kyle would be one of the mods working on the SMP.
Are you
He would spend almost 300 hours working on the SMP, just for Ace to ghost him and ignore him.
300 hours? And Ace isn't even, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, this man's about to piss so many people off. He's about to piss off the Discord community, Genshin, Honkai, Minecraft, Pokemon. God dang. How many community, bro? He's speed running. He's speed running. He's legitimately speed running, pissing off various communities, bro. He's speed running this shit. He's speed running this shit like it's nothing.
About important updates and questions. We found it difficult to have empathy or understanding for someone who constantly ignored us, and we were starting to drift away from Ace as well.
I don't blame you for drifting.
These issues would start to develop over time, and Ace's relationship with his mod team was deteriorating. So my friend, who's also the lead artist in the server, who will be referred to as Ava throughout the video, would try and confront Ace in a mature and level-headed manner. She would try and help Ace fix the relationships he had with his mods, but she failed. Ace wouldn't listen to her and instead blocked her.
What?
She'd be the first mod that Ace would block.
Whoa!
Ace kept mistreating everyone around him.
And all that is because she was calling him out. She ain't even like she was being so calm. And yet she got blocked. Yo, you know what, bro? Ace does not deserve his fan base, bro. He does not deserve his fan base. He really doesn't. He's just gonna take, cause I'm pretty sure I'm not sure if he does this with his new mods, but I'm pretty sure he's taking advantage of them too. He does not deserve his fan base. At that point, it's a lost cause, for real. It is.
He kept acting immature and abused his power for the smallest reasons, such as making jokes about Raiden.
He's basically
Donald,
a child.
An active member of the server.
He's basically a child that grows a hissy fit just because his mom won't give him his toy, and he's taking it out on everybody else, even on his friends, like trying to fix a boat, but it has more holes than cheese grater. Yo. More holes than a bowl of more holes than a cheese grater is crazy, bro. Not even the flex tape man can fix this. Not even bro. The guy with the flex tape and the flex seal, he can't even fix this, bro. It's impossible. It's gonna be impossible for him to fix this. Add interruption. Yo, flex tape ain't gonna fix this one.
And good friends with all of the mods would be timed out for an entire week for simply reacting with a skull emoji to an announcement that Ace made about Raiden.
Huh?
Donald was disrespected and poorly treated by Ace for a long time, even before that.
Bro!
Even though Donald was a good friend. Even though Ace did all of these things, Donald still tried to think
Flex tape will sue him for damages. For real, because even though he's the damage, they can't fix him because there's too much damage.
the best of Ace. And this would only just keep happening, and Chris and a few other mods would be unmodded again, just because of a random joke about Raiden. Kyle would eventually try and stand up for Chris, but Ace just banned him from the server and the streams. Chris would eventually ask Ace to remod the rest of us who had been unmodded, and Ace responded to him with a random timestamp.
Huh?
All of this would just keep happening, and it was common to see Chris being demoted or kicked from the server. We all just stopped questioning it, and we would live in fear. Ace had created a dictatorship in his own server. One of our friends, who's like,
Bro, I've been for YouTube. I've been doing YouTube for about I think it's over 3 years now. Probably going on 4. And no, 4 years is gonna be in this September. But it's like over 3 years. It's been over 3 years since I've been on YouTube. One thing you don't want to do within your community is make yourself a dictator. I'm pretty sure that's a basic known thing when you're doing YouTube and want to make a community. You shouldn't make yourself a dictator in your own community. Because then that's going to cause people to not want to be around you or support you in any way. Like, it's crazy. Because I had a situation on Discord where I was just, all I was doing was enforcing the rules. I was just enforcing the rules on Discord, on my server. And I get flamed for it just because I was doing my job was trying to enforce the rules. And now bro wants to say like, oh, keep protecting your Disney ass server. I'm sorry that. And the thing was, he one of my rules is like one of my rules on my server is to like not like have like any like inappropriate things in it, like NSFW related in it. And this guy posted an emoji of this guy of this like emoji jorking it, if you know what I mean. And it didn't have like an inappropriate body part in it, but it was the action. So it was the action of the emoji. So I'm like, okay, you need to take this down because I need to take this emoji off because it's not appropriate. And then he tried to double down and said, oh, it was just an emoji. You're just and the thing, I had to like do what I need to do. I timed him out. So I timed him out because he was trying to double down saying, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. You're just hating. You're just enforcing your quote unquote rules because you don't like my emoji. No, that's not the reason. It's not that I don't. It's the thing is, I don't care about the emoji, bro. It's the action of the emoji. It's the action of the emoji that was there. It was the action. And yet it's the action of the emoji. That's why I warned you. And then he wanted to have whole attitude about it. He ended up leaving the server, and then I ended up crashing out in the server, not knowing that he was gone, that he was like completely gone. And it registered to me that he was gone until after I had finished crashing out. But it was like a legitimate crash out where I just need like he was like causing a problem, and I just had to do something about it. And I'm like, okay, leave, go ahead. It's not like it's not like we gonna like, it's not like you missing anything anyway. People have attitudes over them being in the wrong is dumb, right? And the thing, like, and then he tried to say like, oh, we're jumping him, cause I had my friend Loki Mello help me with the situation, cause like she was a friend. She is a friend. Loki has been a friend on Discord for the longest. And of course I would ask her for help, especially when she has like a server of her own. Lolo, right. She is good. So since she has like a server of her own, of course I'll ask her for help. And the guy wanted to claim that we were jumping him. We're not jumping him. It's part of the rules. And also, one of my last rules for like general rules of the server is like, just cause what you've done is not like whatever bad thing you've done is not stated on the rules, doesn't mean that it can't go. It is not gonna go on. Doesn't mean that it's gonna go unpunished. Like, one of my rules is using common sense. Make sure you use your common sense, because that's what we do around. That's what we do around here. Because I want a safe. As someone who does YouTube, who's doing YouTube, I want to build a safe community. That's what I want to do. And there are people like that want to fuck that up for you.
Identity will be anonymous, would eventually confront Ace. She would tell Ace how Raiden wasn't real and how she did not have feelings. And she would call out Ace about how horribly he was treating his friends just for some pixels.
Yeah!
She was giving Ace a wake-up call. But once again, Ace didn't listen to her, and he would eventually ban her and block her from the server.
The reality nuke didn't work. Oh no. He's immune to the reality nuke. Oh no! What do we do? The reality nuke. He's immune. He's immune. What do we do? Bro, get this man into an insane asylum.
Ace would also use people's artwork to train AI models despite their lack of consent. And he is...
Alright, yep. That's sick. Wait, there's about to be six communities he's pissed off. Bro, there's 6 communities you're pissing off! Are you... Bro! I can't... Bro, this man needs to go. He needs to go. He needs to go. Right now. Because as soon as as I finish this live, I'm working on editing this. And then I'm posting it. 7 if you count therapists. You know what? That might be true. He could go to therapy and the therapist could be like, okay, you're actually in the wrong for this. But then he would just double down and be like, no, I'm not in the wrong. Writing Shogun really does love me. And the therapist would be like, I have nothing else to say for you. You're alone. I'm sorry. I know I'm a therapist. Yeah, the therapist is gonna be like, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this, but you're a lost cause. You're genuinely a lost cause. The therapist would need a therapist. You know, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Also stolen art from us and claimed it as his own. This will be explained later throughout the video.
Hey, you don't need to explain nothing else. He already pissed the art community just by trading AI with other people's art and stealing people's art. He already pissed off the art community already.
So, between this and Ace's blatant mistreatment towards us, we decided that we cannot take it anymore. We finally wanted to break free from Ace and expose the things that he did in...
He did both of the crimes. Right. Both crimes.
...form of a document. The day came when we finally...
Yo, Arctix, if you want me to drop the document as well, the Google Doc, if you want me to drop that, I will drop it in the description when I edit this video and posted it up. Ace of Spades, not Ace of Screw-Ups. Yo, that's actually funny. That's actually funny. That's genuinely actually funny. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ace of Spades, not Ace of Screw-Ups. We could make a card out of that. I should legitimately make a card. Yo, Ace of Screw-Ups is crazy. But Arctix, if you want me to drop the Google Doc in the description of this video, when I post this video, if you want me to drop the Google Doc in the description, just let me know. I'll drop it in. I dropped in the bars like he's dropping the sanity. Yo, you are roasting this man. Yo, get Alistair. You need to be on Wild and Out, bro. You need to be. Y'all know Wild and Out. That little show Wild and Out. You need to be on that. You will roast the crap out of Ace.
We left Ace's server, but before we did, we decided to delete the art/fan art channel, the NSFW, and the mod chat, since these channels would contain our original work, and we did not want Ace to access them again.
Rebellion.
After deleting
Rebellion. Rebellion. Deleting the art and NSFW channel since it contains your art. W Rebellion. It's hard not to roast kindling out in the open. Jesus! Yo! You're on fire! You're on fire! Yo, bro. Yeah, Ace don't want to mess with you, bro. Ace does not want to mess with you. Yo.
these channels, we would write exit paragraphs, which was our goodbye to Ace's community.
Alright.
Once Ace logged on, finally, he would purge all of our messages, including the exit paragraphs, without even reading them.
What?
As you see in this image, an announcement was made after Ace's mods left. Ace referred to this event as a raid, and that act was...
This was the raid that was stated at the beginning of the video. It wasn't a raid. He did it as a raid just to try to... Oh my god. He said it was a raid to try to cover up the dog shit he was doing. He said it was a raid to try to downplay everybody else and make himself seem like the good guy. Yo. Look, you're not. If you watch Kenji, you would know this reference for what I'm about to say. Lock this dog up.
The actual story. He later referred to this as the removal of his personal work and as us abusing our power and trashing his server.
What?
He essentially tried to paint us as the bad guys in this situation, and that wasn't even the worst thing that he's done. A few
Oh, that's bullshit! That's bullshit! Oh, no, Ace, you about to go down! You're going down!
days after we left, Ace posted something on his community page on YouTube. It was the Genshin SMP assets created by my friend Ava.
Did that say... Hold on. What did that say? I need to read
It wasn't even the worst thing that he's done.
I need to read that.
A few days after we left, Ace posted some...
Decided to try pixel art? What? He's still stealing art even though they left. He's still stealing their art. Swiper, no swiping. What the fuck? Can't really trash is already garbage dump. Hit with the hurricane. Bro, you're roasting this man. I'm a pixel artist and now you're a pixel artist? Oh, shoot, you done pissed up Alice. Oh no, you pissed him off. You pissed him off. Now he's gonna roast Ace tenfold. Oh no. Oh no.
On his community page on YouTube. It was the Genshin SMP assets created by my friend Ava.
Oh no.
Ace had stolen her art and claimed it as his own,
Nah.
saying that he was trying out pixel art. A good friend of mine, an old mod, would have...
Took a while though. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Took a while though. Is crazy. Get this man out. Get this man out.
Eventually email YouTube and tried to get the post taken down.
Yes.
Another friend who is still in the server would ask Ace about the image he made on his community post and the document. As you can see here, Ace admitted to...
Not gonna lie, they attacked my server along with all our friends, so I just want to get too angry with that post. You just admitted you stole someone's art. You just admitted guilt. You know, he could probably do pixel art as the pixels are as small as his force. God damn! Yo, when this video gets posted, people are going to be seeing that you're roasting the crap out of this man. Jesus! Yo! Should I make Discord server? Should I make a Discord server rap battle series? Like I can get y'all on the server and y'all can do like rap battles or just like roast each other on Discord or something like that. Jesus. God.
Stealing her art as he was just trying to get us angry with this post because we attacked his server and his friends. If Ace had just given us a middle ground to work with, maybe he would have banned us and maybe we could have maintained our friendships with him. But in the end, it was clear that Ace would rather put his non-existent pixelated wife, Raiden, over his close, real friends.
Bruh, that's crazy. We're chapter 3. We're on chapter 3 and we're not even like halfway done with the video, bro. We're not even halfway done with the video and we're in chapter 3. We're in chapter 3. This ain't even, bro. Yo, this guy is cooked. He's cooked. Honestly, this guy is cooked.
Though some people hate the HonkaiStarRail character Mem for their annoying voice and time on like...
Here we go. He's about to piss off the HonkaiStarRail community now. He's about to piss off the HonkaiStarRail community. Frick, bro. We already got Genshin. We already got Discord. We already got therapy. I've lost count of all the fandoms he's pissed off. All the fandoms and communities he's pissed off. More cooked than a steak left in the oven with the forest fire. Yo! You are cooking this man! You are not giving him a break!
behavior. Ace actually likes Mem a lot. Too much even. Ace was truly... Though some people hate the HonkaiStarRail character Mem for their annoying voice and Paimon-like behavior, Ace actually likes Mem a lot.
Imagine smashing Mem in Mem form, but then she turns human midway. What the actual fuck? What the? Lock him up! Jail! Not Mem too. That's an animal! That's an animal, bro! Jail! Insert turns human midway. What does her human form look like? What's her human form? What's Mem's human form? Alistair, if you're still in the chat, what is Mem's human form? You know what? I'm pretty sure they'll probably hold on. You know what? I think maybe it will they'll explain it. I'll let them explain it, because if, oh my god, Mem is Cyrene. Oh, okay. Mem is Cyrene. I thought they were two different characters. Like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up something real quick. Hold on. How old is Cyrene? Okay, okay. It says in HonkaiStarRail, Cyrene, often called Smolrene, appears as a child, but is a functionally immortal being who has lived through millions of time loops, making her physically ageless. What the fuck? So she appears as a child. What the? Lock him up! Lock him up! What the fuck? What the fuck? No! Oh my god. During the early Thomas story, Mem has... Oh crap, hold on. No, crap. Yo. During the early Thomas story, Mem has the emotional sentence of a kid. Bro, jail! Lock him up! Lock him up!
Too much, even. Ace was truly a creep, and he'd gone to a lot of questionable things. One of them being Mem. Ace would say very questionable
Was that Iono? I saw Iono.
behavior. Ace actually likes Mem a lot. Too much, even. Ace was...
It's Iono. Now, see what I mean? He's pissing on the Pokemon community now. No, don't lock him up. The other criminals don't deserve that hell. You know what? You know what? That actually might be true. Now I see Iono here. What does it say? If I were a Pokemon trainer, I would only catch psychic Pokemon and use mind control on women. What the fuck? Did he just admit to wanting to... Did he just admit to grape? Did he just admit that he would grape? What the fuck? He basically just admitted grape. What the freak? Oh, nah, yeah. He needs to be under the jail. Put him under the jail. Put him under the jail. There's no solitary confinement under the jail for you, sir. I don't even have a burn for this. Right, because this is not even funny. This isn't funny. Bro, that's illegal, bro. And the thing is, I love psychic type Pokemon. Oh, this man is pit, bro. This man better be glad he doesn't know me in real life. He better be glad he does not know me in real life, because I will throw straight hands. What do you mean? Oh, we got beef. If I knew him on real life, we got beef on site. And I ain't talking burgers.
was truly a creep, and he'd gone to a lot of questionable things. One of them being Mem. Ace would say very questionable things about Mem, like wanting to grab Mem by the
Questionable? What, illegal?
ears so she couldn't fly away, or wanting to trap Mem in a jar, or just do awful things to Mem in general.
Not the jar. No. We got a second jar mention. Oh, he is so cooked. Yeah, he's about to get cooked by 1,500 communities, bro. We got a second jar mention. That's not good. That's not good. The fact that we got a second jar mention, that's not good at all. That's weird. That's not good at all.
Started to go into Mamager human form, Cyrene, who is canonically supposed to appear as a child, and Ace ended up making an NSFW animation of
No! He made an animation too! So cooked, not even the cooking fandom on one. Oh my god, bro. You are just you're cooking this, man. God. This man made an NSFW animation of Cyrene. Yep. You're getting 99 life sentences. And I'm being generous. I'm being generous right now. You're getting 99 life sentences. If Ace, if you're watching this, you're getting 99 life sentences. I'm sorry. There's no excuse. No, I'm being generous. 99 life sentences for you, sir. Order in the court.
and Amita Trail, and on stream he quite literally flashed us with a sneak peek of that animation, where Cyrene had little to no clothing on.
One, this is a video, but I'm not playing the video.
What?
Okay. Alright, there you go.
Oh, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, I've seen this video. Well, I haven't seen the uncensored. I haven't seen uncensored version of that video. But he posted an animation. He posted that animation on his YouTube Shorts. That's what he posted it on YouTube Shorts. Later on when I edit this, I'll put the video. I'll put the video up so y'all can see what I'm talking about. But it's not. It's censored. But I knew what was behind it. It's on YouTube Shorts, by the way. It's censored, but it's on YouTube Shorts. The fact that YouTube hasn't like demonetized that at all is crazy.
And a reminder, most of us who were watching stream then were minors, so yeah, he flashed minors. He also
so now he's doing bro. I'm stuttering, bro. I don't know what to say. It's so bad because I'm stuttering, bro. Do we need Gideon on this? You know the guy that does the EDP Watch channel? Gideon? You know that guy? We need him on this. We need him on this, bro. What the fuck? We need him on this. Gideon, bro. We need Gideon, bro. We need EDP Watch on this guy. We need CIA, IRS. Wait a minute. We need Chris Hansen. We need Chris Hansen. We need Chris Hansen on this, bro.
has an NSFW model of an adult version of Paimon, and he made a YouTube short about it, where he says it opens so wide and you know what can fit in there. Which you probably know what he's referring to. And another time in the NSFW channel, he posted an NSFW animation of the Herta and two of her puppets doing.
Ain't Herta a doll? As again, I'm not all that familiar with HonkaiStarRail because I've never played HonkaiStarRail before. But ain't Herta a doll? Technically, no. Wait, she's not a doll? I thought she was. I thought she was a doll because she like acts like one. You know the her idol animation where it looks like she's a doll? Herta is the big woman. Herta dolls are like mecha. She pilots. Oh, okay. She's an adult, right? Herta's an adult, right? I just need to know, is Herta's an, you know what? I'll let them. Basically, she doesn't waste her time, and yes, okay. So Herta is an adult, but I feel like something is about that. I feel like something is about to be said that's not safe for me.
very questionable things to her. And canonically, Hertz's puppets are supposed to be modeled after what she looked like as a child. And at first,
Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? The dolls are supposed to be modeled as what she is as a child? What the fuck? Nah, destroy this man's internet. Bro, he needs to be off the internet. Take away this man's internet privileges. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Lance, you should notice that Hertz's puppet does look like a child.
Oh,
So yeah, very
it does.
concerning.
It does.
Mem isn't
It
the
does
only
look like a
creature he
child.
would quote-unquote goon to. Ace would also do so to Pokemon.
No! No, not Pokemon. Not Pokemon. Well, let me read this. I'm gonna say because everyone is too scared to admit it. I would crack Sylveon, and the fact that Sylveon is Arctix's favorite Pokemon. Get this man out of here. On this channel, on the OpEspeon channel, we do not approve of cracking Pokemon. We do not approve that. We don't. Bro, what the fuck?
A lot. He seemed to really like the Pokemon Garchomp, and he gave the
Not Garchomp. If you've been on my channel for a while, you know that I love Garchomp. Garchomp is my number 2 on my Pokemon team, bro. Espeon is on my dream Pokemon team. I will always have Espeon and Garchomp. Those two will never be replaced. What the fuck? I swear to God. And I name if you see my Scarlet and Violet videos, I name my Garchomp Jaws, and I treasure Jaws like a child. You better not. Oh, am I reading this right? Am I reading this right? Please tell me I'm imagining things. Am I reading this? It says, and he gave the Pokemon the nickname Goonchomp. Am I reading that right, or am I being delusional? Am I reading that right? Because if I hope I'm not. I really hope I'm not. I really hope. Poor Garchomp. But am I reading this right? Am I reading that correctly? I'm hoping. I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna hope Arctix says something different, cause I'm for real about to crash out if that's the case. If she says what's on this screen right now, I'm gonna legitimately crash out. Here, you are. Oh my God, please. Oh my God, you're gonna witness my first crash out on stream, bro. You're gonna witness my first crash out.
Pokemon the nickname Goonchomp.
Oh my God! What? Fuck's entertainment, yo! I'm legitimately crashing out, yo, my bro. I'm about to cry, yo, bro. What the fuck? Yo, just continue the video, man. Just continue the video. It can't possibly get worse.
He often said that he wanted Goonchomp to do not so appropriate things to other Pokemon. I used to send gifs of Pokemon that I like in the Discord server, such as the Alolan Vulpix or Sylveon.
Fuck! Get this man on the list. Get this man on the list. I'm sorry if you have headphones on, probably at max volume. Get this man on the fucking list. Get him on the list now. FBI, open up.
And whenever I did that, he would send a gif of Garchomp, which basically means he wants Garchomp to do bad things to the Pokemon that I'm sending.
Jaws didn't deserve this. Jaws did not deserve this. This is his cousin. This is his long lost cousin. This isn't Jaws. This is his long lost cousin. This ain't Jaws. Justice for Garchomp. He did nothing. Matter of fact, no, this ain't even Jaws' cousin. This is a ditto. This is a ditto. It's like the Typhlosion files. If you know what I mean with the Typhlosion, it wasn't a Typhlosion. It was a ditto. The same thing with this situation. It wasn't Garchomp. It was a ditto.
And Ace would tell me things such as how Garchomp's meat is bigger than the size of Vulpix, or Vulpix doesn't stand a chance against Garchomp's 14-inch meat.
The fact that this sucker, I almost, bro, oh my god, I almost said the N-word. I was so close to saying the N-word. I'm genuinely so angry right now. I'm genuinely so angry I almost said the N-word. And the thing is, I'm actually African American. If you see my card opening video, you can see my hands. I am African American, bro. I almost said the N-word. I almost said the N-word on stream. Why not take a pause? You know what? I think that might be best. I think I might actually need a break. Look at the time. Look at the time frame of the video, bro. I'm crashing out and we're not even halfway through. Not even halfway and I'm already crashing out. I actually do need a pause because what the fuck? My head is starting to hurt and I'm crashing out like a motherfucker. We're barely exactly a fourth in. I think we're like a third in. We're like at least a third. We're like a third in. But yeah, I'm gonna take a small break because this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm for real about it, bro. My eyes suck. It's okay. Bro, I'm about to go. I'm for real, bro. I was about to just, bro. And the thing, you wanna know the funny thing is? I just cleaned this room yesterday. I just cleaned it. And I'm throwing shit everywhere. I just cleaned this room. I just cleaned this room yesterday. Just breathe in. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm now, okay? I'm calm. This possibly just let me I just need to calm down for a minute. I just need to calm down. I just needed a bit. Let's continue.
Ace would tell me this multiple times and I would always be weirded out. Ace kept telling me something along the lines of how no Pokemon could handle Garchomp's meat.
I'm about to throw this shoe. I'm about to throw a shoe at the wall. And I'm hoping it doesn't make a mark. Because this man, I don't know what else I have to say about this man. Everything, the evidence is right here. Can we just take him to jail, please? Like, the evidence is right here, in video form, and there's a Google Doc. I send you cat memes and DMs. Thank you. I'm gonna look at those cat memes real quick. I'm gonna look at those so I can calm myself down even more, cause this man is unpredictable. I'm gonna look at those. I'm gonna look at these memes real quick, cause it's not. It's crazy. Depressed, stressed. Here's a cat. Yeah. Tired. Remember to stretch. Yo. Bro. I for real can't, bro. I'm about to crack, yo. This man is going to have me have an aneurysm. This man is going to give me an aneurysm, bro. Also, should jog your memory. Yeah, it jogged my memory. I remember. I remember who you are. Oh my god, yo. This man is a bro. This man is a war criminal. As a matter of fact, Taki is here, and I say maybe take a long break in 5 to 10 minutes. Yo, I'm about, yo. This man is going to make me destroy this room after I just cleaned it yesterday. I'm being so dead ass. I'm about to knock over everything.
And I remember having a conversation in VC with him. When
What's the
I joined, he
conversation?
started talking about a gif of Vulpix I sent in a Gooner way with some other people in VC, and I immediately got weirded out and sent a skull emoji in VC chat. And he told me what he'd usually tell me: no Pokemon could handle Goonchomp's 14-inch meat. And I started talking about Pokemon that could overpower Garchomp, and Ace gave me explanations on how they could or couldn't. And I mentioned Lunala, and he said that he
No!
didn't know much about it and it wasn't goonable. Ace was
It wasn't goonable. Lunala isn't goonable. As I said, we do not talk about gooning to Pokemon on this channel. We don't do that. We don't do that. We're civilized Pokemon people. We are civilized Pokemon lovers on this channel. How about leave? How about you just, like, not Nebby? Like, right, bro. Like, leave Nebby out of it. Like, bro, this man. Oh my god. I don't know what else to say.
joking about gooning the Pokemon. He was genuinely attracted to them.
So we got the zoo PDF file on the list as well of crimes. This thing that is no man. Yo, we got a zoo EDP in here. We have a, if you know what I mean. I can't really say the word because I don't know if I want to get taken down, but you know what I mean. A zoo EDP. We have an animal EDP on the list. We have an animal EDP.
And the disturbing part that I noticed was that it was always the small and cute Pokemon that he was most attracted to and wanted to see Garchomp do 18 plus things to.
Bro, this, we need a FBI. Lock in. He needs to be arrested. Please.
And another disturbing thing that Ace would goon to is monster or monster-like creatures doing 18 plus things to people,
What
as
the
you know
fuck?
with the Siren X Metatrail animation or Garchomp. Ace once said that on stream that he found an NSFW animation of Mafika and a Kaholosaur, which is the
Yo!
Hydrosaurian in Genshin, and he admitted to gooning to it. I remember
Yo!
everyone on stream being weirded out by what Ace was saying, and Ace even tried to defend himself by saying something about the Saurian having two dicks, as if it
What
was
the
somehow
fuck?
making the situation better. And he
Nothing makes
even
that
posted
situation
this
better.
animation in the NSFW channel on his server, and people still got weirded out about it. When Ace first started expressing his interest in animation, he told us that he wanted to make a Pollux x Castorice animation. And if you
What?
don't know who Pollux is, it's
Yeah, I don't know.
Castorice's twin sister as a dragon. And
Huh?
Ace knew that Pollux was her twin sister as a dragon, but he still fantasized about it and wanted to animate it. There
I wish y'all could see my face right now. I'm so disgusted. Yo. I am so disgusted. This is disgusting. This is for real disgusting, bro. This went from me crashing out to I'm just pure disgust. What the fuck? Well, I for real can't. Yo, we need Chris Hansen, bro. We need. Can we like remove his hand privileges? You know what? That actually might be a good idea. Let's send him back in time to medieval times and see how well he survives there, bro. Because I'm pretty sure he wouldn't survive like 10 minutes. Get this man out of here.
was also a time where Ace said he liked how Castorice's sister was disabled.
What?
Ace basically had a fetish for a woman being dominated, and he would talk about this with us a lot. He said that he doesn't like vanilla or regular heavy because it's too boring, and he says that he likes it when they fight back, and I don't think that means anything good.
Oh my god. He admitted to grape again. He just admitted his fetish is grape. He has a grape fetish. And I don't want anyone to be like, "Oh, that's not that's not a grape fetish." It is. Having a fetish of inappropriate animations with disabled people and women with disabled women and women fighting back. That's great. That's great. Yo, he needs to be locked up. Cause if he's doing it, cause the thing is, if he's doing this with fictional characters, imagine what he does in real life. Imagine what he might do in real life. Oh my god. Yo, we need to lock him up. He needs to be locked up. Cause who knows what he could do? If he's being like this with fictional characters, imagine what he would be like in real life with an actual woman. Imagine!
Most of the 18 plus ideas that
As a matter of fact, you shouldn't imagine that because it shouldn't happen. Lock him up! Lock this thug up!
Ace had usually involved women getting dominated. Like one of his ideas was about Maide and Finon dominating Castorice. And the most disturbing
What the
part could be
fuck?
how he referred to them as shy.
Oh my god. Yeah, we need to lock him up. We need to lock him up. Genuinely, no joke, he needs to be locked up. He needs to be locked up. For real. He needs to be locked up.
Little sister and dominating Big Brother, and he doesn't see a problem with this at all. And a while back, we saw on his Discord profile that he was working on a Raiden X Metatrail split roast in.
What the fuck is a split roast? What the fuck is a split roast? What is that? I'm genuinely confused. What the fuck is that? I probably know what it is, but I don't know what it is. That sentence made no sense. I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. I meant to say I probably know what it is, but I probably don't remember. Don't look it up. Don't. I'm gonna have to, because in this situation, I don't know what that is. It's a deviant of what, possibly major difference, blood. What? I'm gonna have to look it up, because in this case, I need to look it up. I'm not gonna, when I find out what it is, I'm not gonna say what it is, but hold on, just give me a second, because I need to know what this is. I need to. Your spot. Hey, I'm not. Hey, I'm going incognito with this. I'm going incognito when I have to research this. This is research. I know probably my FBI agent is looking at me through this camera, but this is for research purposes, as you can see. What is split roast? I mean, it can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. Like, honestly, it can't be that bad. It refers to a chicken or small bird that has been split in half, flattened, and roasted, often in a hot oven or a pan to create a crispy exterior and tender interior. That's not... Are we being dead ass? This ain't what I'm looking for. What is... Oh, here we are, Urban Dictionary. There we go. Urban Dictionary. What the fuck? Oh, hell no! Get the... No! No! Oh, my God! Fuck no! Oh, no! What the fuck? I told you. Bro! I thought it was okay! I didn't think it was that disturbing! What the fuck? Forbidden knowledge has been gained, bro. Every day, we stray further from God. What the fuck, Ace? What the fuck? You see what you had to make me do? I had to research somebody you know about. Look what you made me do. Man, forget the 99 life sentences. You got 1,000 life sentences now.
We were wondering what a split roast was, so we searched it up. And when we found out what it was, we were horrified. I'm not going to go into detail on what it is because
Well, I'm pretty sure the people that are watching me now have a valid reaction of how you were Arctix when you looked it up. I'm pretty sure my reaction was kind of valid to how you guys reacted. Because what the fuck?
video could get taken down if I do. But a split roast basically involves...
Yeah, you will get you probably will get taken down if you actually described it. You would. So many life sentences, they'll invent immortality to make him serve it. He doesn't deserve immortality, bro. He doesn't deserve that. If he does, he'll find some way to find Raiden Shogun and make us think that she's real.
3 people and 1 person gets 18 plus things done to them in 2 ways, which from context you might be able to understand. But again, I'm not going to go into detail. Just know it's very disturbing. Another one of Ace's disgusting NSFW ideas involves the Genshin character Inefa. In this idea, Ace describes how he wants Aether to mind control Inefa while she resists him when he's doing something very bad to her without...
So you're animating Grape? He's animating it! Lock him up! Police! FBI! CIA! Anyone! Lock him up! I don't care if it's even citizen's arrest! Lock him up!
Her consent. This was basically the R word, and Ace considered making it. So yeah, Ace was attracted to some seriously...
This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about earlier. That image right there, that's what I was talking about earlier. That's what I found. Oh my, bro. I did not watch the video. I did not watch the video. Cause it's just looking at that image alone and knowing what it was, knowing what the video and knowing the channel that it was under, knowing it was fucked up already. So I didn't watch it, but I saw that when I was doing my investigation in this guy's server. It was fucked up. Imagine how big the deer meat probably is. We're just gonna take that and say he's just mentioning cooking, okay? He's mentioning cooking. He's mentioning cooking a deer, not the other thing, even though it is the other thing. But I want it to be I want it to mean something else. Jail. He needs jail.
Questionable things that no one should be attracted to.
Oh no, we're already on chapter 4. Not even half an hour. Not even 30 minutes. We're in chapter 4. Ace's behavior towards minors.
Fictional characters weren't the only thing that Ace would act weird towards. Remember when I mentioned that 90% of his audience were minors? Well, he would basically promote NSFW content to us.
That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. There's so much evidence that you can put him in jail for. I need to know if he's in jail. Like, for real. I probably might talk to Arctix afterwards, but we legitimately need to know, is he in jail? He needs to be in jail. Because you can't be promoting this kind of content to kids. You can't be doing that. That's illegal.
And he would just bring up NSFW to us in general, despite knowing our age, as you know from the time he flashed us on
And he knows how old y'all are too. Illegal. Yep, that's illegal behavior.
stream, and about how he talked about Garchomp with me. Ace didn't really care if minors had access to NSFW unless he was getting in trouble.
Unless he was getting in trouble. That really explains the member to the people who have the ratio of the people who have the NSFW role to how many members are on his server. Holy cow, the queen is live. Leaf, you've missed the biggest crash out I've ever had. You for real missed the biggest crash out I've ever had. And oh my god. We're reacting to Arctix's video right now. And it's foul. It's freaking foul. But this guy, he needs to be in jail. I don't know how he's not. I don't know if he's in jail right now, but he needs to be in jail. Jail time is mandatory for this guy. Because what do you mean you're disclosing NSFW to minors and you don't care that you're doing it unless you get caught. You're caught, buddy. You're caught.
Ace made his Twitter account. He said that he didn't care that minors were looking at his Twitter because Twitter had bad moderation or something along the line.
So he's taking advantage of Twitter's bad moderation and exposing minors to NSFW. Lock them up. FBI, CIA, Chris Hansen. If you're watching this, you're probably not, but if you do somehow come across this video, find this guy and lock him up for eternity. No parole.
So he said that there wasn't a way to stop minors from seeing it, but there were ways. Some of the NSFW creators that Ace follows have minors do not enter or 18 plus only in their bio, and they would.
Also, I don't use Twitter. I don't use Twitter, but can't you age restrict your profile? Can't you age restrict it on Twitter? Can't you do that? You can age restrict your profile on Twitter, right? You can do that? Someone let me know. Like, it's possible you can age restrict your Twitter, right? Your Twitter page, right? He better be in jail. Yeah, he better be in jail. But you can age restrict your... And you can. Thank you for like... See? You can. But, bro! He's literally doing this intentionally. He's disclosing NSFW stuff to minors, and he knows it, and he doesn't care.
Also have age restrictions added to their accounts. That was the bare minimum that Ace had to do to not allow minors onto his Twitter. And the only reason Ace didn't let minors into his NSFW channel in his Discord was not to protect them. It was because Discord was stricter with NSFW.
Wow. Wow. That's funny. You know what? That's real funny. Considering he has a whole NSFW role on his Discord. And majority of his members are on it. Majority of his members have that role, by the way. And who knows how many of those people are minors. Jail.
And he simply didn't want to get in trouble. And at some
you're in
point in
trouble
the
now.
past, when his old mods were a part of his community, his NSFW channel wasn't even age restricted, and minors could easily access it and look at NSFW.
Are you dead
And
ass?
Ace would just let them in. According to Demi, during that time, a middle schooler had accessed the channel and had posted in it, and he apparently posted a poorly scripted.
A middle schooler? A middle schooler? Get this man out!
That picture of his school ID and showed it to the old mods and Ace. And that was when everyone found out that this kid was in middle school.
Oh my god.
And apparently he was very disliked in the community and he would rage bait a lot. So the mods wanted to kick him out for it. But Ace kept him in the server and still let him in
What?
NSFW.
You kept him in? You kept him in the server? Oh my god. This is worse than a Rocky Raccoon shit. Y'all know that animator Rocky Raccoon? In his Discord server, someone, if you know the situation, in Rocky Raccoon's Discord server, someone actually sent in like cheese pizza on his server. If you don't know what cheese pizza is, it's a term for something else. But this person sent cheese pizza in Rocky Raccoon's Discord server, and the thing is, Rocky's mods, they were like, oh, we need to ban this guy. But you wanna know what Rocky Raccoon said? He said, let's give him one more chance. This is giving that same energy. What the fuck? Jail! 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 For eternity.
Probably because of all the hentai he would provide.
What?
When
What is a middle schooler giving an adult NSFW animations? Or did I read that wrong? Hold on. I might have to go back. Wait a minute.
Community, and he would rage bait a lot, so the mods wanted to kick him out for it. But Ace kept him in the server and still let him in NSFW, probably because of all the hentai he would provide.
Yep, it's the middle schooler. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this is beyond fucked up. I don't even have I may actually lose my breakfast. I might lose my breakfast too, and all I had was a bowl of cereal. I had some Captain Crunch. Bro. Oh my god, this man, bro. Bro, this is we're not even halfway through, and it's already this serious. It's already this serious, and we're not even halfway through. He needs to be locked up. No questions asked. And if they somehow give him parole, that's fucked up. That means oh my god.
When Ace first started to rebrand as an NSFW animator, he wanted ideas for these animations, so he made a channel in his server where we could suggest ideas for his NSFW animations, and that channel wasn't even age restricted. And on top of that, you could still access it even if you didn't have the NSFW role. And since we all wanted...
Okay, update about that. You have to have the NSFW role in order to access the NSFW channels. When I was investigating this guy's server, his NSFW channels were restricted to the role, and the role was easily accessible.
to support Ace with his animation career, we gave him ideas, and most of the people writing ideas in that channel were minors, including me, and Ace would
Oh
often
my
check
god.
that channel to delete any unwanted messages in there, so he knew that minors were writing ideas in there.
Yo!
These ideas would be paragraphs long, and they would go in-depth on what's happening. And
Paragraphs? Paragraphs? And they go into... Okay. Yep. Lock them up. Lock them up. Lock this thug up, boy.
Ace liked how detailed and in-depth that some of those ideas would be, so Ace encouraged us to write ideas, knowing full well that most of these ideas were from minors. So yeah, he was using minors for
And he was
NSFW
aware.
ideas. I also recall this one time when Ace made my friend and former mod, Pure Muskrat, animate a Castoree's feet wiggling animation. And
What?
he didn't do this for his own enjoyment, he did it for Ace. And I will tell you right now that Muskrat is a minor, and Ace knew that.
Oh my god. He even made... Oh my... Yo! Yo! He made minors do those kinds of animations? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Where's the police?
So Ace made a bet with the Muskrat, and that bet was if Muskrat lost a match in Sternova, he would have to animate an animation of the HonkaiStarRail character, Castoree's, wiggling her feet. And as
What?
you can guess, Muskrat lost the Sternova match, and he was now forced to animate feet.
What the
Muskrat
fuck?
obviously didn't like it. As you can see in the screenshot, Muskrat says that he wants a break from
I
animating
feel like a
and that he
sheen worker.
feels like a sheen worker.
I feel like a sheen worker is crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I feel like a sheen worker.
But Ace responded with, "Children in the mines don't get breaks. Why should you?" And Muskrat also
Whoa!
asked Ace for help with the animation. And during that, Muskrat states that he could see her Puccina while he was in the process of animating. And I think you can figure out what that
Oh
means.
no!
To a normal
No!
person, it should be concerning that a minor is seeing
Ace was royal flushing his career. For real. For real. His career is down the drain.
something like this while animating. But Ace wasn't concerned by this because he responded to that message with an emoji of Castoree splashing, which means
What?
he likes that Castorich's Puccina could be seen. And a little after,
What the
Muskrat gave
fuck?
Ace another update on how he had to remove Castoree's head during the process, and Ace would respond with Castoree's head, which basically means he wanted to see Castorees doing
Bro!
not so appropriate things with their head. And reminder, this was
Down the drain and down the river. Bro. It's not even down the river at this point. His career is in the Bermuda Triangle, bro. His career is down in the Bermuda Triangle. There's no redemption.
to a minor. Mascot eventually finished his animation and Ace showed it to me and some other people in VC. I remember
What?
Ace saying that he was gonna post it on his NSFW Twitter, but apparently it was too freaky and he didn't like it, so he made
It was too freaky and he didn't like it. Yeah, wrap it up, little bro. Put the cuffs on. What? Also, what do you mean it was too freaky and he didn't like it? You animated! Oh my god. I can't say this word, but he animated he did an NSFW animation of two sisters, by the way. You're the same guy that made an NSFW animation of two sisters. And you're talking about what you made this guy do was too freaky? Bro, no, with what has been going on right now, I'm pretty sure if he posted it on his Twitter, he would steal and credit it as his. He would credit it as his. I'm just saying. He would do that. He would do that.
Muskrat do all that work just for him to not like it. Other times that included Ace being creepy towards minors included when Ace pinged my friend His Jesus and asked him for hentai suggestions.
What?
While he was asking His for hentai suggestions, he even said that he wanted hentai with women being violated by monsters. Or
What
when
the
he told
fuck?
me when he wanted to animate Unknown God Tentacle hentai. So Ace knew this and still did and said very questionable things. I would also like to include another piece of information that I'm not too sure of, but I still think it's important. My friend Sukasa was once an NSFW mod on Ace's server. He was a
Uh-oh.
minor, but he never explicitly stated it. And the people in the server who
Wait,
weren't really close.
he was an NSFW moderator and he was a minor? Oh my god. Lock him up! Get him out of here! Oh my god. What the freak? What the hell?
With him or didn't know him too well would just assume he was an adult. But Tsukasa would
Oh
often share things that
no!
hinted at him being under 18, and Ace was usually there when he would share these things. One time, Tsukasa
No!
sent an image of his report card, and on this report card, there was information that he forgot to cover, like the name of his school and the year he would graduate. Me and Ace were the only ones who
Oh!
saw this, and Ace deleted that image when he noticed there was personal information on it. And knowing that, it should have been obvious that Tsukasa was a minor, but apparently Ace still thought he was an adult and kept him as an NSFW mod. But
What? So. He was more concerned that there was more that personal information than what that the child accidentally leaked personal information than he is of demodding the guy from being an NSFW animator because he still thinks that person is an adult, despite literal proof that this guy is a minor. He needs to get his career is beyond the Bermuda Triangle right now. There's no more. Yeah, there's no more for it. There's no redeeming himself. His career is way past the Bermuda Triangle. It's in hell now. His career is in. His career just entered the gates of hell. Matter of fact, no, his career has already entered the gates of hell. He's already on his way to the overlords. He's about to meet Alistair in them at this point. He's about to meet Alistair and Box at this rate.
Ace does eventually find out that Tsukasa is a minor. A while back, Tsukasa wrote a goodbye message in the server, saying that he was gonna leave for a few weeks to a year, and in the message he revealed something personal that he was going through, which also hinted that he was a minor. And this message will be brought up later in the video again. We were all sad that Tsukasa was leaving, and so was Ace, but Ace didn't think anything else of it and only thought of it as a goodbye. But then
Bruh.
someone else would respond to the message saying that they've been through the same thing that Tsukasa had been through. And they kind of figured out that
Uh-oh.
Tsukasa was a minor. And Ace knew that they figured out that Tsukasa was a minor, and I guess that's how Ace figured out as well. And that's when he
Ace figured out. You know what? Get this man out of here.
Tsukasa's NSFW rolls away. But it's always been
What?
obvious that Tsukasa was a minor, and knowing everything, I'm surprised that Ace only found out then. What I think is that Ace always knew Tsukasa was a minor, but he only took action to remove his NSFW rules when someone else knew that he was a minor, as it would get Ace in trouble. And since Ace didn't want to get in trouble for making a minor moderate the NSFW channel, he removed the rule from Tsukasa. This part is mainly just speculation, and I can't confirm that Ace knew Tsukasa was a minor, but it is really hard to believe that he didn't know.
To be honest, I think what you said about the report card thing was basically confirmed that he knew. The thing about the report card, I think that was confirmed. At that point, when the kid accidentally posted his report card with like everything in the year they graduated, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure that was confirmed. Like, yeah, that's a minor. And also, if it's a school there, it would say like it's confirmed that the kid, that the kid was a minor. That's a minor. Figured out, yeah, it's like saying the sky's blue when told it is. For real, bro. That's so for real. And also, like, I saw one of those messages that popped up on the screen. It said ELA. What adult takes ELA classes? Huh? What adult takes ELA? When you're in high school and sometimes in middle school, sometimes in middle school they call it ELA. But in high school, we just call it like language arts. That's it. What's ELA? ELA is short for English language arts. Like, when you're in high school, you don't really use the term ELA. You just say, "Oh, I have like literature class or something," or you just say something similar to that. You usually say like, "Oh, I have ELA," and you say like, "Oh, I have what classes I have? I have ELA." You usually say that in like elementary or maybe middle school, bro. That was basically confirmed. You don't say ELA in no college. The fuck? I've never heard anyone that was in college say they have ELA classes. What the fuck?
His age, despite it being pretty obvious.
Uh-oh! Here we go! Chapter 5, Ace's art theft and use of AI. Not gonna lie, who in here has used character AI? Because I'm gonna admit I have used character AI. I have used character AI, but I don't really use it anymore. I don't use it anymore. So, because the thing is about character AI, it's gotten so bad that it almost became an addiction to me. It almost became an addiction. So I'm like, I need to stop. So I uninstalled it, and I've been doing good. I've been doing good, trying to like not use like AI or anything like that, because that was and you want to know what the funny thing is? I've never used ChatGPT. I've never used ChatGPT. Character AI was the only form of AI that I've ever used. Aside from like, because Google has like that AI thing, but I never used Gemini. But character AI was the only like form of AI that I've ever used. I've never used AI with my art. I would never do that. Nor with like writing or anything like that. I would never use AI. Even when I was in school, I never used AI at all. You want to know what our form of I'm pretty sure some of y'all would know. In school, we would use Quizlet to get answers, all right? We would use Quizlet. We would search for like whatever test or something we're doing, and we would use Quizlet. That was the OG quote unquote AI. We would use Quizlet, and these kids Gen Alpha needs to use Quizlet too, because that's some vital information you get on Quizlet. I think I just snitched on like 100 students right now.
As you know from what Demi said, Ace did steal art and he was a supporter of AI, and in this part I will be elaborating more on it. Every emoji and emote in Ace's Discord server and Twitch streams are either official Hoyoverse emojis, things that were requested by members, or they would be commissioned, and we never got to know the person who drew his emojis and emotes. And there would also be times when my friends would create stuff for Ace, and Ace would never give them credit for it. One of my friends, whose identity will be anonymous, asked Ace if he could make something that he drew into an emoji, and he never gave him credit when the emoji was made.
What the
And my
fuck?
friend Muskrat would also make the logo for Ace's Genshin Party video, and he has asked Ace on stream to give him credit. But Ace just ignored him whenever he asked for it, and there isn't anything on the Mario Party video's description that mentions Muskrat making the logo.
Oh
I did
my
a little
god.
more digging on this matter, and I went to Ace's Hoyo lab, and I found out that Ace posted pixel art of Venti. He claimed that he made it himself, and he even mentored it into an art contest. And Ace has mentioned
No! He stole the art and put it in an art contest? What the fuck? Oh my god, we're about to be 30 minutes in. We're about to be 30 minutes into an hour. Yo. We're about to be 30. I can't believe we're just now entering 30 minutes in the video. And I've been live streaming for like what? Maybe 2 hours. Yo, this is gonna be a long video. This is gonna be a long video I'm posting. What the hell? And the fact I'm gonna react to something else after this is crazy. You know, bro. After this, I'm just gonna react to one video and then I'm probably gonna end stream there. But this is crazy. Bro, I might just fry some chicken with how cooked he is. Right, bro.
that he wasn't good at art. Just look at this other post as an example.
Bruh!
It's not exactly
And he fully admitted that he's not even good at art. And yet somehow he's just miraculously made pixel art of Venti. Bullshit.
the most flattering piece of art. So I clicked on the comments of the post, and just as I suspected, he stole the
stole
art.
the art.
I saw comments of his old mods calling him out and saying that he stole it. At some point in the past, Ace also had a Genshin SMP with his old mods, and Ace basically takes credit for the ideas that his old mods had for the server. And
What?
I'll let Demi come back and explain what happened with it.
Yo, Demi! Demi!
So, the Genshin SMP was a lore-based Minecraft server that was run by Ace and some of us mods. One of the mods led the project, and I'll refer to him as James. The first season of the SMP did well, and it ended pretty successfully. Season 2 would only get about 100 views per video, which I may add, might be because of how Ace made the entire thing in Season 2 about himself.
Bruh.
It was about some random lore fan something about him and Raiden, while Season 1 was more focused on fan lore, Fontaine versus Inazuma battle. Which I may add, Ace was on the Inazuma side because of Raiden, obviously.
Of course.
And not everybody, but most people were on the Fontaine side.
Bruh.
I was both there for each seasons, and when I played the first season, it was really fun. There were a lot of people we made friends with, and people we still talk to this day. And Season 2 was just some more sick, twisted roleplay.
I love how in the subtitles it says in the parentheses sniffs. I know they're probably like crying or something, but bro, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even mentioned that. I'm sorry.
Fantasy Ace wanted about him and Raiden. So because of the low Season 2 views, Ace decided to discontinue it, and he gave the ownership of the Genshin SMP to James and Kyle.
This is still the fucked up part about it though. He started making NSFW animations just because his views were low. Just because his views on YouTube were low. Bro, I don't care, bro. Like views, yeah, getting views on YouTube is good, but as long as you enjoy it, like that's the thing. As I mentioned earlier, like my for instance, like I said earlier, the funny Corey Kitchen edits I made got hella views. One of them hit what? It was 700K, a little over 700K on one of my Corey Kitchen funny edit videos. But my drawings get maybe close to 500 views. I mean, I still post my art videos despite the low view count it gets. Cause even though people are still seeing my art. People are still seeing my art, and I like that. And I enjoy making videos. That's what YouTube should be. You enjoying making videos, not just for the clout. Like, sure, I want to be in the big leagues of YouTube one day, but you can't get there unless you're having fun. You gotta have fun on this platform. Sure, you still gotta mind the rules and regulations of YouTube, but still. Making content should be more about fun than just views. The views should be just a second priority to you. Like for this video, I'm pretty sure some people will see this and be like, oh, she's just taking this issue for clout. No, I'm not. Arctix is a friend of mine. I've been knowing her since like since my first years of when I started Discord. I've known Arctix for a bit of a while now. And the fact that she was in this situation, of course I would want to speak about. Of course I want to react to her video and give my thoughts on the situation that's happened since she has been mixed up in this situation. So I don't care if some people be like, oh, she's just addressing this issue for clout. I'm doing this because Arctix is my friend. Arctix is my friend and I care about my friends. And especially with this situation, I've been in a situation where I've basically been groomed before. And I've talked about it in my Discord server, if you know about it. And I was naive. I was still a naive kid back. I was still like a naive, like kind of kid. I was naive. And I got through it. So just listening to this kind of stuff, and the thing is, I try to make lighthearted jokes about this, cause I try to like lighten it up a bit. But this kind of situation, this is nothing. This isn't like realistically, this isn't joke worthy. Sure, we might be roasting this guy, and sure, might be roasting this guy in the comment section or whatever, and I might be saying some shit that y'all actually might be laughing at right now. But in reality, this situation is not funny at all. We're just trying to like lighten it up, cause ain't nobody wants to see like something so like wants to hear about something so depressing like that. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure y'all will understand it too. And I love you guys for that. I am generally just stunned silent. Like for real. Just realistically, I am disgusted by this guy's actions. I am disgusted. Being for real.
Ace clearly stated that he would resign all actions from the server and it would be 100% run by them until the server's runtime ended in 5 months. They were free to do anything as long as it was Genshin SMP related. Ace still had ownership of the actual Minecraft server since he bought it, and he chose to maintain sole control of the console, but that would eventually change. James, who is the creator of the Genshin SMP mod pack, eventually received a message from Bisect Hosting offering to sponsor the Genshin SMP mod pack. The mod pack is a separate entity from the Genshin SMP title, and James holds 100% of the ownership of the mod pack.
Okay.
In addition, there's also the Genshin SMP resource pack and the data pack that was created by Kyle, and he holds 100% ownership of both.
Okay, so Kyle
James took the partnership with Bisect Hosting and successfully migrated the server and the associated files to the new host with Kyle's help. Now, James and Kyle both own the name, console, and server hosting, and all the assets associated with the project. This was well documented and communicated throughout the server. Everyone on the mod team knew or had access to the information about the shift, including Ace, but he never said anything about it or indicated that he objected it. When we reached out to him to console him about the shift, he ignored us and claimed that he was busy with quote-unquote work. When it was time for us to leave the server, we took the project with us, and at this point, the SMP and all of the assets were 100% owned by the members of the mod team.
The mod team, and not Ace.
Ace blatantly ignored this when he made his announcement about us. He claimed that he doesn't endorse the Genshin SMP, nor...
Unknown role is now discontinued. Ultimately, Season 2 was a failure, and the moderators and I had in charge of the Minecraft server were part of the Discord raid. Anyone posting to have Genshin SMP server is fake. Not endorsed by me, and I do not grant them the rights to use the Genshin SMP trademark name and ideas I have created for my Minecraft server. What the fuck, bro? This man is freaking... I have no words left. What the hell?
We have the right to the Genshin SMP and the ideas that he's created for his Minecraft server. However, the Genshin SMP did not belong to Ace anymore. He never trademarked it, and he gave away all the rights to James and Kyle. And the mod pack and the resource pack were all supplied by them as well. and he did not have any right to anything regarding the SMP.
Bro. Okay, wrongful
As
use of
mentioned,
AI.
Ace was a supporter of AI, and he used it in wrongful ways. Ace had an AI of
But I don't. Ugh. AI art is so disgusting.
and he built and trained her voice. He used an online
What the
tool
fuck?
and gave it voice lines from Raiden's in-game dialogue and profile. And Raiden's English voice actor, Ann Yatko, is openly against the use of AI, as he
I do not consent to, approve of, or condone the use of my voice and my vocal performances for AI. I've done this for a while because I shouldn't have had to say it. But here we. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. He trained her voice to AI. Can you be sued for something like this? Can you be sued for something like this? I think you can be sued for something like. I think you can. Cause it's not. Cause you think it. And the thing is, you can't copyright AI. You can. All right. Thank you for making that clear. Cause it's crazy. Like how. And she openly said she does not want her voice to be used for AI. I'm pretty sure like she probably took part in the voice actor strike, as is breach of privacy, security, and civil liberties. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, thank you for clearing that up. A triple felony. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. But I feel, bro, I just. Not only does he support AI art, he's using AI to replicate her voice, and she does not want. And the voice actor clearly does not want that. Bro. This man is disgusting. This is disgusting.
can see here in this tweet. Multiple people have reached out to Ace about this, but he just said that she could send him a cease and desist if she cared. So
What?
Ace chose to disrespect.
She could send him a cease and desist if she cared, bro. The cease and desist is the least of your worries, bro. Technically, it also could be filed as a stalking charge. Wow, I actually never knew that, bro. A cease and desist should be the least of Ace's worries, bro. A cease and desist should be the least of Ace's worries. He can get sued. You can get sued for this.
A real person's boundaries just so he could fawn over his fictional wife. And
Bruh.
Yatko wouldn't be the only one whose voice would be used by Ace to train AI. While I was doing some
She's not the only
digging, I
one.
remembered that Ace had a character AI account and he had made.
Oh fuck! Here we go. Look, I mentioned character AI earlier, and now he's mentioned in it. Fucking hell! God damn it!
Multiple bots on it.
Oh.
In character AI, you can voice call with characters, meaning that
Oh
Ace
yeah.
may have stolen people's voices. So I went to check out his character AI account, and I was right. On his account, I saw multiple bots of.
The Jonathan! Oh no! Oh my god! Fucking hell! Yo! Doro, that's the other guy I meant to talk about earlier. Doro, I love his channel, bro. Especially the Jonathan as well. And Brian. I love their channels. Bro. What the fuck? Not really, could be, but can be sued. Yeah, okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for letting me know about that. But this man is. Wait a minute. He has Worthley's VA. Wither. How the fuck do you say this guy's name? The freaking the guy from Fontaine, the cryo user in Fontaine that runs that has the fists. How do you pronounce his name again? Huh, bro. He has so many people in this thing, bro. I call him wildly low. Like, it's like, bro, pronouncing that guy's name is like pronouncing Worcestershire sauce. It's hard. It looks easy to pronounce, but you mess up every few times.
YouTubers, voice actors, and even a few characters, and most of them had an AI-trained voice
Oh my
made and
god!
trained by Ace himself. Some of these voices include
What the
Vital's
fuck?
voice actor, Joey
Oh fuck!
Seisha, and
Fuck!
Scaramwisher's voice actor, Patrick Pedreza, and both of
Well, that's 3 lawsuits about to happen. Yo! This man, on top of like felony charges, he probably got lawsuits. If you can pronounce his name, you legally become a French citizen. Wait, ain't no way. Bro, this man has got AI voices for 3 voice actors. Oh my god, possibly 6 if he gets multiple charges. Right.
them have publicly expressed that they don't consent to the
And
use of
they
AI for
publicly...
their voices. Yet Ace still used their voices to train AI, and
Oh my
all of
god.
his
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right now, and I fully. And the thing is, when I use character AI, I never use the voice chat thing. I never used the little voice thingy. I never used the voice thingy at all. I never used it. I just used the chat, and that was it. When I was using character AI, I only used the chat. That was it. Nothing else. I didn't use the AI voices or anything like that. I just used the chat. Because I knew about the voice actor strike and people like using the voices for AI, and not gonna lie, I am ashamed of myself for using character AI. I'm not gonna lie to you, I am ashamed of myself for using character AI.
character AI bots and voices are public, so anyone can use them however they want.
And he made them as public. You idiot! You're bro. You made them public, so that means there are other people that are using it. Yeah, you're definitely getting sued. Chapter 6.
Now that you know all this about Ace, I'll explain the events that led to this point. Remember when I said that Ace would ban and unmod people just because they would joke about him being an unk?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of how the situation started. I'll have my
Are we being dead ass? All of this, all these crimes, all of this evidence has started all because of an uncle joke. It all started because people were calling him Unk. What the fuck? Bro, who is this man? Who does this man think he is? He can't take an Unk joke? So you started committing basically what are crimes? Because of an Unk joke? Alright, bro. This man is the ultimate... This man is the Discord mod final boss. He's the Discord mod final boss.
friend and former mod Pure Mascot explain how this started.
Hey, I'm Muskrat, and as Arctix said, I'll be explaining how this all began. So there was a member in Ace's server who will be referred to as Seven throughout the video. He occasionally called Ace an unk as a joke, but one day Ace added the word unk as a block term on his server, which Seven then realized and decided to work around it by calling him Unk-kun instead.
Unk-kun. I love that. Yo, I'm stealing that. I'm taking that. Unk-kun. That's funny. That's fucking funny. I love that. Who is this man? I would love to talk with this guy. This man makes some good jokes. Unk-kun is crazy.
Now, Ace did not like this. He was timed out. Seven is what I mean by he was timed out for an entire day. And the reason as to why we think he was timed out is because he called him Unk-kun. But anyways, fast forward to the next day. I would just be talking in general chat in Ace's Discord server, and Ace was in a VC with a couple of his friends, and one of them we'll call him Nilu, just as a code name, and everything was just normal. Seven was not timed out anymore. He was able to talk, and I started talking to Ace in general, and I was about to call him Unk until I realized that it was a block term, so I used Unky as a workaround, similar to how Seven used
Unky! Unky! Yo, I love these. I love these, bro. I'm gonna use those. I am definitely going to use those. Oh my god. Uncoon and Unky. Yo, I love those. Bro. That's what bro, that's funny. That's fucking funny. How the fuck does Ace, bro? Ace, you're bro. Ace, how could you not think that was how could you not laugh at that, bro? That's funny. That's fucking funny. Unctacular Supreme. Yo.
Unkcon. But calling him Unky, he did not seem to like that at all. He ended up taking my mod away on both Twitch and Discord, and he didn't give me a reason why.
Meow, Unky took my mod is crazy. But seriously, you took away someone's Twitch and Discord mod permissions because they called you Unky? That is the most bro, that's the most unserious demodding. What the fuck? DEFCON Unk.
I assumed that it was because of me calling him Unky. After that happened, I ended up saying, sorry, Unky, I won't say it again, just to troll him a little bit more, and then I just stopped saying it after that. But I didn't have a chance to redeem myself because I got timed out for 5 minutes.
Bruh!
But during those 5 minutes, Ace banned 7 and then modded Nilu.
What?
Now, of course, I was extremely confused. I didn't know why they banned 7. I didn't know why I was unmodded, why Nilu got modded, which, I mean, I guess I can't do. They were friends, but nobody was answering my questions. That's all I have to say for now.
The morning after that incident, I decided to check Ace's server because I always check the server, and I ended up seeing Muskrat demodded, 7 banned, and Nilu modded. And I
Oh,
asked
Lord.
why all that happened because I found it extremely strange. And Tsukasa would also wake up to all this, and we realized that his mod was also gone. Ace didn't even tell him beforehand that he was gonna take his mod away, and I even went on Twitch
You
to
didn't
see
even
if
tell him.
Tsukasa and Muskrat still had their module there, and they were demodded there too, with no explanation why. We were extremely confused, and we started pinging Ace because we wanted answers. Then, someone who was in VC with Ace the night before said that they knew something about the reason that 7 was banned, and that they would
What was the
say it,
reason?
but they didn't know if Ace would like them telling us. But they
What?
eventually did somewhat tell us the reason.
Alright,
And
what's
they
the
would
reason?
tell us something something pedo, which
Pedo.
Ace did occasionally joke about 7 being Diddy, but 7 has never interacted with minors in the server in that sort of way. And he has
What?
never broken any rules in general. So we were still pretty confused till Ace would come online and answer Sukasa's question on why he was demodded. Remember when I said that Tsukasa revealed something personal that he was going through earlier? Well, because of this, Tsukasa was less active than usual, and Ace demodded him because of it, knowing full well what he was going through. It wasn't
What
like he
the
was
freak?
fully inactive. He still popped into the Discord and streams every once in a while. Yukasa just needed a little bit of a break because of this, and then after the break, he could have just went back to moderating just as usual. But Ace didn't think about that and decided to permanently demod him and told him to focus on IRL stuff instead of modding, even though that's what he was doing. And
Bruh.
after telling Tsukasa his reason on demodding him, Ace ended up deleting all the messages questioning his strange decisions.
What?
We were all still so confused, and we had so many questions. And I'd also like to point out something weird that Ace did after demodding Tsukasa and Muskrat. He deleted every message in the mod chat in his server. And the messages in mod chat were mostly just Tsukasa and Muskrat talking,
He was trying
so
to
it
delete
was like he was
evidence.
trying to erase them in some sort of way. After Ace's
Bruh.
old mods left, he was modless for a little.
Bro, speaking of which, bro, when I was investigating this guy's server, and then when I find out I got banned, oh my, I'm back for a little bit. Yo, welcome back, Arctix. We miraculously passed halfway through the video, despite us being live for almost 3 hours. Cause I'm straight up yapping, and then I had a whole crash out. But this is crazy. This man was trying to erase evidence. He was erasing evidence. And when I was investigating in this server, and when I got banned, Arctix told me that and so other people told me that were in this server that when after I was banned, he deleted my messages, and there was proof too of the messages that he deleted that I sent in his server. So I'm like, oh, and then we're talking about he must be like paranoid on what's happening or something. And I think, yeah, of course it's gonna be paranoid after what I literally just saw as evidence of criminal activity. Like, for real.
So Sukasa and Muskrat would come into the picture. They were his first mods after a while, and they were pretty close with Ace too. After that, Ace would mod me and a few other people. So yeah, Ace was basically throwing away his close friends that he knew for a while.
Bruh.
And that made me wonder if the reason he gave Sukasa was even the actual reason, or if it was just an excuse to demod him. One day
Probably
later,
more
me and
likely an
Sukasa
excuse.
decided to ask one of Ace's close friends, who was a streamer, if he noticed anything strange about Ace. And we told him about the strange demoddings and the banning of Seven. And we eventually got him to help us talk to Ace again. And this time, Ace gave us answers. He told us he modded Nilu just because he hung out with them a lot and they were friends. And
What?
before, when I asked Nilu, he said that he hadn't even asked for the module and Ace just gave it to him.
So he just giving my roles to his friends? What the fuck? Yo, get this man. Bro, I don't even know what kind of punishment will be fitting for this. What kind of punishment will be fitting for this man? Like I feel like jail is mercy. I feel like jail, just anything that the legal system could come up with is just mercy for this guy. What the freak? Not even the death penalty is enough. And that's saying something. The death penalty ain't even enough for this guy. It's crazy how I think the death penalty is basically mercy for this guy.
And Ace would tell us that he demodded Muskrat because he annoyed him.
The boat of honey and milk? Oh my god! I know what you're talking about. Oh, maybe the brazen. How about maybe the brazen bull? No, I don't think. Maybe the brazen bull. I don't know. Freaking just, bro. Anything could be a punishment for this man at this point.
And that he banned Seven just because he didn't like him.
He banned him because he didn't like him. He banned him because he didn't like him. What the actual fuck? I know y'all heard me throw something because that's bull. Get this man, bro. Yeah. Bro, if I knew this man in real life, we got beef on site. And as I said earlier, when I'm talking beef, I ain't talking about burgers.
And he also annoyed him. And he even...
I'm honestly just disgusted that I used to hang out with him at this point. You know what? I would feel the same way. I feel the same way as you, Arctix. And I don't even know the guy, bro. I don't even know the guy that much. The fact this is basically probably a bunch of people's first impression on him is crazy. Especially when I later post this as a regular video, and this is going to be their first impression of this guy that they never heard about. Like, that's crazy. And then on top of that, not only did Ace demod 7 just because he didn't like him, he tried to accuse him of being a EDP. How do you accuse someone of being an EDP without proof? There's no proof of bro being an EDP. It generally so horrible for you, right? Like, for real, this is crazy.
Called Seven a pedophile, saying that Ace was being immature and childish, and me and Tsukasa didn't like this one bit. So we called him out for his abuse of power and said it was wrong. But Ace would get annoyed at this, and he didn't listen to us when we told him what he was doing was wrong. He just said he could do anything he wants.
I can do whatever I want. That's someone who would that I can do what, bro. That's someone that's for real what someone who commits crimes would say in the court. I can do whatever I want. Just like imagine just this guy, just Ace in court. Just as soon as he's like, they tell him what he's being charged for, and he just says, I don't care. I can do whatever I want. I feel like he would actually say that.
He also said something along the lines of not wanting kids as mods and just wanting adult mods.
That's funny! You know what? That is so funny! Considering how Arctix is a minor! Arctix is a minor! And you talking about you want adult mods? If you don't get the fuck out! You idiot! Are you stupid? This man's stupidity has passed. This man's stupidity has passed even my level of stupidity. And I'm not even that stupid. Like, what the hell? And yes, I just admitted I can be stupid sometimes. Like, is that a problem? Is it a problem that I can be stupid sometimes? No, but with this guy, it's totally different. He's committing basic felonies.
Keeping me modded, and he knows my age as I have told him how old I was before. After that, Ace tried to hide everything. He said that he didn't want to talk about the situation in general and purged all the messages there. And because of this, I made a group chat with me, Tsukasa, and Ace. And I told Ace to talk in there, but Ace didn't listen and he just told me no thanks and left the group chat. That was
no thanks. Why did bro say no thanks? Like he was being offered food. Are we is he dead ass? Is he seriously being so dead ass right now?
the only thing he did to try and hide stuff. Earlier that day in mod chat, I asked what happened to all the messages that used to be there, since Ace deleted them, and Ace didn't reply to me till I told him about the message when me and Tsukasa were confronting him, and Ace replied to my question with, because I felt like it, with a happy eye Miko emoji. And this was barely an answer, so I asked why he felt like it, and he tells me that he has a low tolerance for bullshit.
That's real funny since you're the one that's committing all the bullshit.
He responded almost 20 minutes later, by the way. Ace knew what he was doing was wrong and that people wouldn't like what he was doing, so instead of actually talking it through, he hid everything and silenced us when we disagreed with him. After that, Tsukasa would continue to press Ace and call him out for this behavior, and after a little while of that, Ace got annoyed and timed out Tsukasa for 5 minutes. Then my friend, who is a very active member in the server, Bayonetta Enjoyer, came into general to see what was happening, and he had a lot of questions. So he made a group chat with the most active members of Ace's server, including me, Tsukasa, and Muskrat. And we were just processing what was going on with Ace, and we were just talking about the situation and telling everyone about it. We all knew what Ace was doing was wrong, and we knew it wasn't a good idea to support him anymore. So it did seem like the best idea to just leave the server, but it was hard for some of us, including me, because Ace was a good friend to us, and we never really had anything against him before.
You know what, Arctix? If you're still in here, I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you for thinking it's hard to leave that guy's server. Because you really have nothing, you don't really have much against him. And he was good to you. To be honest, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you for that. I can't. Because if despite all, because like me, I like to see the good I would like to see the good in people. Despite, even if they have done a few horrible things, I would like to see the good in some people. But sometimes, Arctix, I'm just saying, it's just just for future reference. Like, even though someone can be good, there's someone has been good to you, you still gotta acknowledge the bad things they have done to other people. Especially, I'm not saying you're wrong in all this. Well, oh my god, I'm terrible with saying how to say this. Oh my god, I'm terrible at saying this. But what I think I can sum this up by I understand what you meant. Yeah, I know that now. Okay, I'm glad you understand what I was trying to say, because I was trying to word it in a way so it won't sound hard. It won't sound harsh, but you know what I mean. Like, despite someone you know They do all these good things for you, but when you find out about the bad, you still want to find the good in that, even though those bad things were done. You can still like have the power to be like, okay, I can't be with this person. I can't hang out with this person no more because of the horrible things they've done. But I'm glad you know what I mean. I'm glad.
this. Initially, we were just gonna wait for a little while, then leave the server. A little bit later, Sukasa couldn't access Ace's server, and we tried inviting him back to see if he was banned, but he couldn't join. That's when we realized that he was banned.
He
Three mods,
banned
including
him.
me, were banned in this situation, and Sukasa was the
Oh,
first. He seemed to have gotten on Ace's nerves too much, so he got banned because of it.
what the
Ace
fuck?
basically abused his power and banned him because he knew who Ace was and called him out for it. And some of our other friends would be
Oh,
banned for the same reason.
so bro got banned just because he found out Ace's true colors, and all of this started because of an Unk joke. What the fuck? All of this started. All of these felonies he has committed started because his content had low views. His content on YouTube got low views, and because he was being called Unk. Are we being dead ass? L villain arc. Oh my god, it's a villain arc, yo. What the fuck? Bro. Bro, what the hell? L villain arc. Like, being for real, that is not a good way to become a villain, bro. Yeah, dead ass. Like, oh, I'm a villain now because my content was getting low views and my friends started calling me Unk. If I was like a major villain, I would have been like, bro, if you don't give me your villain status right now, it ain't even a villain arc, it's a villain fall off the couch. Like, for real. If I was like, say, like Thanos, and I heard this man's origin story of how he started all this crap, I would have been like, I would have used all the Infinity Stones in the Gauntlet and snapped them away, bro. Cause ain't no way you a villain because of that. Ain't no way. That's crazy. That's a crazy villain arc.
After
That's,
that, we basically just discussed stuff about Ace and just tried to figure out more on what was going on. During this time, Muskrat would also make his survey where he asked people questions about Ace and his rebrand, in hopes of getting Ace to notice what people think about him. This whole situation made me remember that Ace had old mods and how they allegedly rated him. So I started to wonder why they rated him. Had
rated in quotation marks, rated. When in actuality it was just a rebellion, just to get their art off the server because you were stealing it. Yeah, right. Rated, sure, buddy, sure. You sure? Oh, it was just a raid. It is nothing. It's not like my mods decided to leave the server because I was stealing their art and using their art to train AI. Idiot.
Ace done all of this before? There had to be more to this story. So we all decided that we needed to contact the old mods and learn what happened then. With the help of my friend Hiss, we tracked down some of the old mods from the old messages in the server. Remember Ava, Ace's former artist and mod? Well, I would DM her about the situation, and after a little, she responded. And in DMs, I talked to her and told her a little about the situation. After that, she made a group chat with me and some of the other old mods, and my other friends would be added to this group chat too. We all ended up learning what really happened a year ago from the document and what they told us. How Ace would abuse his power to unmod and ban people, how he'd steal their art, and how the mods didn't actually raid him.
Damn.
Everything we thought about Ace was a lie.
That one moment when you contact the old friends to find out how much of a villain is that your quote unquote current friend is, but you contact the old friends and you figure out he was a monster the whole time. Like, that's crazy. That's actually a crazy and sad realization. Like, what the hell?
He was only hiding his true colors until now. After a little, Muscat's Google form would get a few responses, but we still wanted more opinions, so Muscat decided to post the Google form in the general chat on the server, while telling people that Ace was silenced.
Oh, speaking of Arctix, if you're still in here, I just want to know: is it okay if I post the Google Doc when I make the regular video of this out of this, because I'm going to be reacting to something else after this, and I'm gonna make it like two separate video. My reaction to this as a separate video. Is it okay if I put the Google document in the description when I post this? I just want to let you know, because I want to ask you first before I actually do that. Before I actually put the Google Doc in the description, because I know some people probably might want to read the Google Doc. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, thank you. Because I don't want to put the Google Doc in there and then not have your permission first.
Everyone speaking out against him. Another friend who used to be a part of Ace's community would also DM the form to Ace. We also mentioned how Tsukasa was banned. Ace saw the Google form and he saw what was going on in general, so he timed me out and—
Wait, which doc? The one about the truth about Ace. The one talking about all of this. With like the more details and stuff like that. The one that you showed me. God damn, timeout, dang, that timeout is crazy. 24-hour timeout is crazy. Jesus.
Muskrat. When I got timed out, I would also get a notification from Mod Chat. Ace showed me a list of people who had lost his trust, and he told me that I was on it. And this list wasn't an actual list, it was the server's invite logs. We also invited some of our friends who left the server a while
Oh my
back and heard
God.
about the drama and all, and we made invites for other reasons as well. I guess Ace saw all the new people coming into the server, and he—
Oh, not that one, since some people on there didn't have their identities in the video. Okay. But is there another Google? You said there was like another Google Doc. Like, if there's any more information that you would that you do consent to me, like putting it in this description, whatever, I will gladly put it in the description. But I will, but you can DM me what I can put in the description, just to be on the safe side. You can DM it to me, just to be on the safe side. You know what I mean?
decided to look at the invite logs. On these invite logs, there were invites made by me and my friends, and Ace lost his trust in all of us and timed me out just for an invite. Then, after a little while of keeping me and Muskrat timed out, Ace banned us from the server. And that's how we all ended up getting banned.
I thought you meant the opinions form from before. Oh no, I didn't even know about the opinions form. I didn't know about the opinions form. I really did not know about that. I really did. I'm being so serious. I did not know about the opinions form. But I knew about the other form. Not the next.
After banning us, Ace basically tried to erase us. He unfriended me and my friends who spoke out against him on StarRail and Genshin, and all our comments on his YouTube channel would be hidden, and he removed all the pinned messages made by us on his server. He wanted all traces of us gone.
Yo, that's the same thing he did with me when he banned me. You remember that, Arctix? When I told you he banned me from the server and I didn't know? And then you told me that he deleted all my messages that were there? Yo! He's trying to erase evidence. But yo, we got the evidence. His plan backfired.
He purged most of our messages having to do with our friend being banned and his blatant abuse of power, almost as if he wanted to snuff us out before anyone realized anything happened at all.
But that backfired.
Our remaining friends left the server with a goodbye message, similar to the previous mods. Their messages ended up just like the old mods' messages did, deleted without a trace so Ace could seem like the good guy. After we were all out of the server, he made an announcement to his server, essentially telling everyone our absence meant nothing to him. It was not the fact that he said this that—
the evidence is all out. Like, crazy. It's crazy how he thought deleted messages in his own server would, like, be like, okay, I deleted all these, I deleted all these messages in my server, so I don't think that they'll find out about what I did. Little did he know, y'all took screenshots. And the previous mods had screenshots. Like, bro, that's crazy.
raised our concerns. It was the way he went by saying it, acting like a perpetual child about the entire incident, as if he had done absolutely nothing wrong. While this video may come off as entitled or pointless ranting at some points, you need to remember this was our friend, someone we—
You know what? This doesn't really seem entitled at all. It really doesn't. It doesn't. It really does not seem entitled at all. Sure, maybe y'all probably had some wrongs, but this does not seem entitled at all. With the things this guy has done, you and the others and Demi and the others talking about this. It does not seem entitled at all. It really does not, because you're talking about someone that has done very bad things and you have evidence for it. It does not seem entitled. Y'all were victims. Okay, you guys were victims of this monster. All right, this is not entitled at all. They'll need to make him a personal cell in the Arctic. Yo, you know what? That might actually, and while they at it, he can have a polar bear as a roommate. Yeah, that's what we do. We'll have that, and then we'll put a polar bear in there with them as well. Yeah.
Deeply and did so much just to make him happy or laugh, even if some of the things were actually making us uncomfortable. And to his credit, it did seem like we were having fun.
You know what? It did. It did seem like y'all were having fun, but that polar bear just barely out of. All right, bro. All right. Not the bear puns. Not the bear puns. But to be fair, yeah, y'all were enjoying it. Like, as I said, everyone is gonna have their wrongs in a situation like this. Like, y'all enjoyed it, and to be honest, y'all were having a good time. And before all this stuff, like when you realize all this bad stuff is happening, of course I would have a fun time too. I'm just saying. But I don't blame y'all. I really don't. Y'all were victims. Y'all were all victims. They aren't that unbearable. Oh my Jesus Christ. Yo. You about to have me start my villain arc with all these bear puns. like how Ace had his villain arc because of the unk jokes. I'm gonna have my villain arc because of bear puns. Yo. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't that's not a good reason to start a villain arc. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke.
This happened, me and my friends started to realize that the signs were always there, and we realized how unfairly Ace would treat people. Ace would always have a favoritism aspect on his streams. He would often ignore certain people on stream, and sometimes we would have to use the text-to-speech feature, or TTS, to get him to talk to us. He even admitted to ignoring certain viewers and disliking or liking some more than others. You know Ace's friend Nilo? Well, Ace would show a lot of favoritism to him. Nilo and another—
The Dark Knight, the Rise of Werebear. Bro, enough with the bear puns.
Another member of the server who was friends with Ace once got the NSFW mod role just because one of them asked. Nilo refused to even go into the channel.
So he willingly gave someone an NSFW role just because they asked? Are you this man, bro? This is crazy. This man is.
And from what I heard, the other friend barely went in there. Ace knew this and still gave them the role just because he liked them a little more. Sukasa was basically the only person.
It was the mod role? He willingly gave him the mod role and forced someone else to mod it too. Oh my god. Yo, yeah. We need him locked up. Police, FBI, CIA, I think Chris Hansen. As a matter of fact, I think we might need Finn McMissile on this one. Y'all know Finn McMissile from Cars 2? We might need Finn McMissile on this one. And Tomater.
Moderating the NSFW channel. and the other regular mods either had no access to the channel because of age restrictions or they weren't too active in the server. And as you know, the NSFW mods didn't exactly do their job. So after Tsukasa lost his NSFW mod role, the channel was technically unmoderated. And when I told Ace that he needed more NSFW mods or just actual NSFW mods who could actually do their job and moderate the channel, he just said that he had Nilu as an NSFW mod, despite Nilu not doing his job.
Are we dead ass? He didn't even have proper mods! What the fuck? Oh yeah, by the way, SP, did you see what I said in the group chat a while back? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I saw it, but I'll look back later on. Ads suck. Hey, don't worry. This video will be posted as a separate video rather than you like just going back to the live stream. It'll be posted as a separate video with its own thumbnail and everything.
There was also another time where Ace made a role called the President CEO Most Gooner NSFW mod.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I reading? What is this kind of role? Government says they're working on it as local police department lays abandoned. Ah, shit. But what is this role, bro? What is this role? President, CEO, most gooner, NSFW. What the freak? What kind of freaky deaky? What the? Yo! Who is this man? Who does he think he is? Yo, this is something the president might put as his role on Discord. I'm being so dead serious. With all the stuff that's going on with the president, he would have this as a role, as his own personal role in Discord. You dropped this king out role, yo. Wait a minute, hold on. I was playing Cookie Run Kingdom of not Cookie Run Kingdom. What the frick am I talking about? I was playing Cookie Run Over Smash earlier, this week, and I saw a username that said Yes King Enjoyer. I feel like Ace would have that as his username. Yes, King Enjoyer. It's a complete joke at the moment. Yeah, it is.
This role had a lot of permissions. I was in VC when Ace made the role, and I vaguely remember what exact permissions the role had, but it did have permissions such as paying at every
Ace of Spades, Ace of Screw-ups, and now Joker of Fuck-Ups. God damn! You got... Bro, this man about to have a whole deck of playing cards with the way you got him. Jesus!
and making announcements. Nilu would be given this role, and Ace even had Nilu make an announcement with a poll. And this poll would ask people if they...
Which Sitlali pillow are you? I'm the one on the chest. I'm a bottom, and I'm proud of it. What the fuck? I'm just appalled, to be honest. I'm appalled.
wanted to be the pillow on Sitlali's chest or the pole she was sitting on. So Nilu was given a lot of power just because Ace liked...
They better be lucky that ain't no child. They better be lucky Sitlali ain't no child. Because, bro, imagine if she was a child and there was a pole like that. Bro, this man is about to... Yo, I can't.
him. Even though it may seem like Ace and Nilu were good friends, it's not exactly the case. If you actually look at Ace's relationship with them, they don't seem that close. And it seems quite one-sided in a way. Nilu never asked for any of the NSFW roles, and he didn't ask for mod either. And he made it clear that he didn't like having the NSFW roles or making the announcement. And Ace...
But you're the one that gave it to him! What? What do you mean you don't like that bro has the roles? You're the one that gave him the roles, idiot! Is he dumb? Bro! What the freak?
Would also try to make him do stuff like reading our NSFW ideas and rating them, or reading out NSFW ideas in a...
No, Nilu doesn't write his... Oh, I got it backwards. Oh, so I had it backwards. My bad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I had that backwards. I'm so sorry about that. Oh my god. I can't believe I had that backwards.
Mommy voice for a YouTube video. And obviously, Nilu wanted to do neither of those things. It's like Ace was just using Nilu for his own enjoyment without even considering what Nilu actually wants. Ace has
Bruh.
also let his favorite people get away with things. Remember Paul and how Demi said that he was a misogynist? Well, one of the old mods would tell
Ain't
me
no
how
way.
he said stuff about beating women or making them shut up.
So now he likes beating women too. Bro, first he has a grape fetish. Now he likes beating up women? What the fuck? Jail! Lock this thug up!
And apparently the other mods told him that it wasn't right or normal, but Ace would defend him, probably because he liked Paul a lot. Ace seemed
Bruh!
to defend and hide some bad actions just because he liked the person who was doing them. One of the members that Ace would behave unfairly towards would be
That was one of his old mods, but he does seem to like grape. Oh my god. Yo! We need to lock them both up! We need to lock both of them up! He's an accomplice! He defended the mod for it. Bro, this man, yo, what the freak? Yo, what? We need to lock both of them up.
Tsukasa. On one stream, Ace would purposely try and demod him, and apparently Ace wanted to demod Tsukasa because he wanted another female mod. If you don't know why he said this, well, Ace would glaze women.
I wonder why he wanted another female mod, huh? I want. It was the same mod that got the DNA for him. That's the same guy. Oh, yeah! Lock them both up. Lock them both up. Lock them both the fuck up. I'm sorry for my French. I'm sorry, yo. I've been cursing throughout most of this stream because genuinely, I can't hold back against this. Like, what, bro? But no wonder why he wants another female mod. He wants a female mod, huh? Bro, he will probably quote unquote goon to them in BC. Since we heard all this crap. Since we heard all this crap about him, I wouldn't be surprised if he gooned in the VC when she was in the voice call with them, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually did that.
A lot and say stuff like men don't deserve to breathe the same air as women, or he.
That's ironic because you're a man. He had 2 female mods. One of them was me. Oh crap. Maybe I shouldn't have said what I said. Yikes. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, what I said earlier. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't have said that. Ooh. Yikes. What did you say earlier? I said he probably wanted another female mod so he could goon in whenever she joined voice chat. I'm just now realizing how fucked up that was. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a bit fucked up. Oh. Yikes. I should not. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Look, no, I don't want you to say it's fine, because I was trying to make a joke. I thought it was a fucked up but likely true. You know, yeah. That can't even be taken as a joke anymore. He probably would actually do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I'm regretting that I said that. I'm cringing at myself and regretting that I said that. Because, wait a minute, and this man talking about men don't deserve to breathe the same air as women. Aren't you a male, sir? Everything about him is fucked up at this point, yeah. But he's talking about men don't deserve to breathe the same air as women. Aren't you a man? And then talking about because women are simply higher beings and men are inferior anyway. You're talking about yourself, broski. You're saying you're inferior. Are you? Did he really not think about that? Did he really not think about what he was typing before he sent it?
Would call women superior and say that men needed to be burnt alive.
Oh wow! Men need to be burnt alive. Oh, wow! Wow! That is so interesting, considering the fact that you are a man! Shoot!
We first thought of it as a joke, and some of us would play along sometimes, but it became apparent that Ace took it seriously. It was just something weird that he started to do. But back to
Bro, he's the biggest simp. He's a Discord moderator and a simp and the simp final boss. He's the fucking final boss. Matter of fact, no, he's not the final boss. He's the fucking henchman, bro. He's the henchman that you beat all he's the evil henchman in every video game that you beat all the time with no problem. What the freak?
topic, Ace would flip a coin on Google, and if it landed on heads, Tsukasa would keep his mod. And if it landed on tails,
What?
Tsukasa would be demodded. And the coin landed on heads, but Ace seemed to really want to demod Tsukasa, so he kept flipping the coin, but it kept landing on heads. And it
Bruh!
seemed to annoy Ace since he didn't like how he couldn't demod Tsukasa. And Tsukasa obviously didn't like how Ace kept trying to demod him for basically no reason at all.
I wouldn't
Later
like
throughout
it
the
either!
stream, Tsukasa would type the ref4 finger emoji into TTS, aka the text-to-speech feature in chat, just to annoy Ace since Ace kept trying to demod him for either no reason or a dumb reason, and
Bruh.
Ace would time out Tsukasa because of that. And this wasn't the
600,
first time that he was timed out.
600 seconds is a crazy specific amount of seconds.
Ace once said something about Tsukasa's favorite Wuthering Waves character, Changli, being mid or
Oh my god, bro. How many communities is this man I've lost track of how many communities he's pissed off at this point. Now we got Wuthering Waves in the communities he's about to piss off too? What the yo? What the hell? I completely lost point of how many communities he's pissed off. Freaking I'm pretty sure when he goes to therapy, the therapist is going to need a therapist, and then the therapist of that therapist is going to need a therapist, and then the therapist of that therapist is going to need a therapist, and it continues. Like, what the fuck?
something like that. And Tsukasa would respond to this by saying that Raiden was a 7 out of 10. And Ace would
I said that. Yeah, you did. I just had to continue it because ain't no way ain't no way. Because ain't no way with the amount of fuck ups this dude has had. I'm pretty sure that the therapist of needing a therapist is going to continue for a millennia.
get mad and time him out, even though he did the same thing that Tsukasa did. As you know, Ace is too obsessed with Raiden, and he always times people out, banned or demodded.
Again, let me say this. It's okay to simp over characters. It's okay to do that. As long as it's not a child, or yeah, just as long as it's not a child. Like you say, oh, now if you're like you're like under 18 and you're hearing me out as a kid, then okay, that's fine. But if you're an adult and you're hearing me out as a child, that's a little concerning. That's just concerning. Period. Like. Now, if you say, like, just, like, oh, hear me out on there. Now, if you're, like, saying hear me out on there, like, if you're hear me out as a character as a child, but you're like, okay, no, don't hear me out on just the on like, the physical aspect of the character. More like the personality of the character and stuff like that. Like, say, like, you like that kind of person, like, you like that kind of personality. Then that's understandable. But if you're saying you hear me out on a character just because of how, especially if it's a child and you say hear me out on this character, and it's a child, but you say on how they look, that's a little concerning. As long as it's legal and not too obsessive, like Ace simping characters is fine. Right. I gave some examples earlier. I gave some examples earlier how I said I simp over Wade Ripple from Elemental and other characters. But it's not as this is what he's doing is beyond simping, bro. He had a picture of a body pillow out in public where there's grass. There's grass outside and he has the body pillow out with him. I even defined the differences earlier. Yeah, that's true.
If they even said the slightest negative thing about her. And he was basically a hypocrite because he would often talk negatively about the characters
Basically is an understatement. He is a hypocrite. Let's just say let's keep it at that. He is a hypocrite.
that we liked. And unlike him, we wouldn't get too upset at this nor care. That's not the only thing that Ace would be hypocritical about. As you know, Ace got mad that he kept getting called an unk by Seven. Well,
We just keep being reminded that's how his villain arc started because he was being called Unkun, Unky. I told him that there were kids in public and he shouldn't bring his body pillow out, and he just said he didn't care. Yo, what the freak, bro? All right, yep, all right, yep. Put him in jail.
basically did the same thing. Ace would occasionally.
And also as another punishment, burn a body pillow in front of him. Tie Ace to a chair, and then burn a body pillow right in front of him. You just watch him cry.
Only call Seven an unk too. One time he even made an unk roll just.
Wait a minute. Hold up. So he called someone unk. Ace called someone unk, and he didn't like the joke, and even made a. This motherfucker.
To give it to Seven. He did the same thing that Seven did to him, yet he got so pressed about being called an unk. And Seven basically didn't care that much. Ace would also provoke
I wouldn't care either. I would keep calling him unk. Cause if you're saying you don't like the joke, but you use the joke, that's basically saying you thought the joke was funny. Bruh.
Tsukasa with the very mean joke. Ace kept saying that Tsukasa liked watching insect because he mentioned that he found it on a website once.
Wait, what?
Bro,
I heard the sensor. I thought that was my headphones dying. So I didn't probably. I was so confused because I heard the sensor go off. I'm like, what the freak is that? My headphones dying? But no, I need to hear that again.
Joke. Ace kept saying that Tsukasa liked watching insect because he mentioned that he found it on a website once. And ever since then, Ace.
What the fuck? What the hell? What the, yo? Not just animals and fictional people, but bugs? Bugs? What the hell? What the fuck? This man he's disgusting. What the fuck? Matter of fact, is there even worse word than disgusting? What the fuck?
Say that Tsukasa likes watching insect and Tsukasa made it pretty clear that he didn't like that joke. But Ace still dragged the joke on for a really long time, and one time he even changed Tsukasa's per server nickname to Insect Lover. And Tsukasa had this nickname for a few days, and he clearly expressed that he didn't like having that name. Ace would even say stuff about Tsukasa liking insects behind his back. Whether it was on stream or in a VC, I try and defend Tsukasa by saying that he only found it once, and that he doesn't like watching that. But Ace always told me that he was lying to me and that he did like insect hunting. Keep in mind, others would put up with Ace joking about them this way, whether they liked it or not, but Ace would just throw a fit and abuse his power when it happened to him. Ace basically had the emotional intelligence of a toddler, which means that he's extremely immature, as you can see from some of the choices that he made. He bans, demods, and times people out for saying something slightly negative about Raiden. And as you know, he did the same for when people made a harmless joke about him being an unk.
Bruh.
If he didn't like any of the jokes being made something slightly negative about Raiden, and as you know, he did the same for
Unk, what was it like living with the dinosaurs? It's crazy. That is crazy. Yo, what's it like living with the dinosaurs? That's funny. I would have laughed at that.
When people made a harmless joke about him being an unk. If he didn't like any of the jokes being made against him, he could have just said something like, "Hey, I don't like being called an unk. Can you guys
Right,
stop?" And we would have stopped.
right. Y'all would have stopped calling him an unk, but no, he decided instead of doing that, he instead of just simply saying stop, I don't like being called unk. He decided that was the start of his villain arc. What the fuck?
And he could have handled it like a mature adult. But instead, he decided to act like a child and abuse his power instead of finding a reasonable way to solve the problem. He's a grown man who's acting like this, but Ace didn't acknowledge that he was being childish and he tried painting us as the childish and immature ones in the situation, simply
Dude,
because we were all under 18. So the remaining members in Ace's server saw us as the childish children who don't know any better. And he was exactly like this with the old mods. Apparently, Ace had contacted Paul after the old mods had raided the server to ask him if he was affiliated with the raid. And in their conversation, Ace mentions how all this happened because children were given the mod role. Most of
what?
the old mods were under the age.
He he called us unemployed children with no life. What, bro? Unemployed children? What? Of course. What the frick, bro? He acts like children should have jobs. What does he forget that child labor is a crime? Did he simply forget that? The fucking projection law? Yo. Did he simply forget that child labor is basically a crime? So of course a child will be unemployed. This imbecile. Jesus.
18 when they left the server, so he said that children ruined his server and that he was never going to trust children again or have a kid mod. Yet a year later, he would
He
mod
will
me
mod
and a few other
you.
kids.
What the fuck? This is bruh. He said, I shall never have a child mod ever again. Ooh, and then a year later, ooh, Arctix, would you like to be my mod? Here you go. Here's a free. Here you go. You can have this mod role for free. Is he dumb?
In both situations, he only used their age as a cover-up to paint us as the immature ones. Ace makes friends and builds relationships with people.
Bro, the thing is, I'm 19, going on 20 this year in a couple months. I'm gonna be turning 20 in a couple months. But using your age to try to downplay people that are younger than you is stupid. I'm just saying that, bro. It's real stupid. It's as a matter of fact, not in just this situation, it's the same thing that's happening. You know how like boomers try to downplay Gen Z, said like, oh, Gen Z is lazy, Gen Z can't find a fucking job. Well, I would have a job if you would fucking give me one. And you wanna know what the sad thing is? Boomers are basically have all the generational wealth. Boomers have all the generational wealth, and yet they want to call us lazy. But we're trying our best to find a job. But whenever we like go to like the restaurants and stuff that we put in applications for, yet there's a whole bunch of middle-aged people and probably people that are in their late 20s there, and they're talking about and then like I remember recently when I called like a Kroger to ask about my job application, they say, "Oh, we're still following job applications." But I remember when I went to that same Kroger that I called, most of the people that were working there were like middle-aged people and like people that were in their late 20s. I only saw like one person that was probably about my age. It's crazy. And the thing is, you want to know something funny? If there's like any like fast food places that's next to a school, it's crazy how they're hiring children. They're hiring high schoolers. But I've only seen the only time I've seen anyone that was like close to that was like high school age in a fast food restaurant was if there was a school nearby. That's sad.
But he doesn't truly care about the people he's friends with, as you know from all the friendships that he threw away. Tsukasa and Mascot were basically thrown away and replaced, even though they were there for Ace since the very beginning and extremely loyal to him. They were thrown away over a light-hearted joke, and just because Ace had become friends with Nilu and a few others. Ace didn't see his friendships as something meaningful and long-lasting. He only becomes good friends with people and then dumps them when he's had his fun and when they've given him what he wants. He
Bruh.
basically uses them in a way, and as you know, all of us who left the server mean nothing to Ace as of now. As you know
Bro,
from
that's
the
crazy.
announcement, we went from being Ace's good friends, joking around with him, playing games, and just being close
To
with him,
enemies.
to just a bunch of unemployed children with no life.
Bruh.
Sometimes when you're friends with Ace, you don't mean anything. He'll just throw you away no matter how much he would seem to like you.
You wanna know what's funny? When I went to Ace's server for the investigation, my first message in there, my first message in that server was writing Shogun is the best Archon. You want to know what? And the thing is, Ace replied to that. He and I'm sure Arctix, you remember this. He typed I trust you, no bias, something like that. He's saying he trusts me just because I said writing was the best Archon. You see how easy that was? I remember that was crazy how easy it was for him to trust me like that. But after all, I did get banned though. But it's crazy how he trusted me that easily just because I said writing was the best Archon. That's crazy.
Or how loyal you are to him. You could give him $1 million and Ace would still find a way to betray you. And when it's all over,
That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Who was it? I forgot the name of the person that gave him the $100 top up that was mentioned earlier. For the $100 top, they gave him a $100 top up, and Ace still treated him like shit. That's crazy. $100 Genshin top up. That's literally a fraction of someone's paycheck. And yet they give to you Genesis crystals, which are $100, and you still treat them like shit. Chris, I think that was the name. I think Chris was the name. But that's crazy. Bro gave him $100. Said, here, you can have this top up, and still treated him like shit. That's crazy.
the only one who'll be hurt and betrayed. Ace doesn't care one bit about the people he's hurting. He doesn't feel any remorse, and he couldn't even care to salvage the relationships he lost. There's only 3 things that Ace seems to care about: himself, a bunch of pixels on a screen, and his crippling porn addiction that went so far to the point that he's attracted to the most disgusting things, and he's
Bruh.
leaving his friends behind for it. A lot of Ace's issues really stem from his ego. He always thought of himself as better than anyone else, and he often bragged about how he was good at everything in certain games. For an example, he made a few rage bait posts about the
What the?
Genshin character Skirk, where he says that his Skirk is a top 1%.
You know what? I'm gonna say this right now. I haven't. I said this earlier. I haven't played Genshin in a little while. Last time I touched Genshin was when I got Venti on his on one of his older on one of his banners. The most recent Venti banner. That was the last time I played Genshin. Was when I got Venti on his most recent banner. So when it comes to builds, I can't really talk shit. I'm being so dead. I can't talk shit when it comes to builds.
Skirk just because of her crit stats. And when Skirk's leaderboard would come out in Akasha, Ace's
But one thing I do know about Genshin, your crit stats may be good, but it won't be good. It won't be really good unless your crit rate is good. He's just talking about crit. You need high crit rate, idiot. That's one thing I do know. If you already have a high crit ratio, you need a high crit rate in order to do the big boy damage. That I do know.
Skirk was actually a top 14.
Freaking what am I tried to build a DPS Yao Yao, for God's sake. I really tried to build a DPS Yao Yao.
said Skirk. But Ace refused to accept this, and he would go on to say that his Skirk was better than the number one Skirk on Akasha's leaderboard. He didn't like it when anyone was better at him at anything, and he couldn't accept the fact that he could be bad at certain things and make mistakes. Ace had a rivalry between another one of us mods who
How would that work? I don't know. I would probably have like a Bloom team, or like have Raiden Shogun, and then just use like use Uruguay, and even though, because it can she can heal, or the little rabbit she has, it can heal but also do damage depending on what you're doing. So I literally tried that. I was almost successful though. I was almost successful.
isn't too involved in the situation, but for anonymity purposes, I'll refer to her as Hu Tao. He would always try to be better than Hu Tao at any game, such as Sonic Frontiers. Hu Tao had a higher score than
We got another fandom. We got another community. He's about to piss off. How many communities is that now? How many? Bro, we got bro. He's doing a speed run. He's speed running how many communities he can piss off.
Ace at the game, and Ace would keep trying to beat her score, just to be better than her. He kept saying that he was better than her at Frontiers when it was obvious that she was better. One
Bruh.
time during stream, when Ace and Hu Tao would have their usual rivalry between who was better at Sonic Frontiers, I made a poll which
About
asked
9,
who was
maybe.
better at Frontiers.
Yeah, he is probably more than 9 at this rate. It's probably more than 9.
Ace or Hu Tao? Hu Tao would get the majority of the votes, while only one person voted for Ace on the poll. Ace saw
Dang.
this poll and got mad that basically no one voted for him, and he still claimed that he was better.
No one voted for you because they knew you were not the better one. Jesus, just admit a loss. But wait a minute, no, a loss is too good for you. Is too much for you, apparently.
Throughout that stream, he would keep losing to a boss in Frontiers because he couldn't get enough rings.
Yo,
And at
what was that,
Ace
boss?
saw this poll and got mad that basically no one voted for him, and he
What was
still
that, boss?
claimed that he was better. Throughout that stream, he would keep losing to a boss in Frontiers.
Yo. Yo, bro looking like Eternatus. He's pretty bad at Frontiers, bro. This boss is like Eternatus from Pokemon. Yo, bro looks like my spinal cord. Yo. What the hell? Yo, bro. Bro looking like looking like the ribs that I eat at a cookout. But it's just bones without the meat. You know what? Let me stop.
Frontiers because he couldn't get enough rings. And at some point, another one of Ace's streamer friends came on stream to check out what he was doing, and everyone would start saying that Ace kept losing to the boss in Frontiers in Twitch chat, and Ace would delete any messages mentioning it.
Bruh.
Ace was so egotistical that he didn't want to acknowledge that sometimes other people can be better at you at certain things, and that you're bound to make mistakes. He just lived in this echo chamber that kept telling him that he was good at everything and that he couldn't make any mistakes.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't be like that sometimes. Like, especially like, well, not all the time, but it's only like when I get if I'm playing a game, if like playing a game with someone, and like maybe I've like won a few matches or something. Like, for instance, say Mario Kart. I've won all those a bunch of matches in Mario Kart against this one person, and then that person makes a comeback and start winning the next remaining matches. I would probably act like that when I become like when I like start like to rage. You know what I mean? Especially like if you're raging at a game, you might start become egotistical. That would be me. But I've only become like that when I like get rage at a game or something like that, or I'm starting to rage. I'm not like that in general.
This may seem insignificant and it may seem like it doesn't matter much, but it does show how egotistical Ace was on a small scale. Because of this ego, Ace saw himself as higher than anyone else. This mentality made him believe that he could just do whatever he wanted, whether it's using Anyatko's voice to train AI, abusing his power just because people called him an unk.
Yo, using those 3 voice actors to train AI, that's gonna give him 3 lawsuits. Probably more. Probably some felonies on top of that as well.
Throwing away his close friends, or just so much more. He didn't care that all of this was morally wrong. He just puts himself on a high pedestal and he thinks he could do whatever he wants. When both the old mods and the new mods confronted him and told Ace what he was doing was wrong, he didn't listen to us. Instead of accepting that he was in the wrong and actually talking things through, he deluded himself into thinking he couldn't make any mistakes and that he didn't have a problem, and he refused to change himself for the better. Ace could have just listened to the people around him instead of being egotistical and not changing anything.
I wish he got sued, like, for real. These voice actors, they need to know. They for real need to know. I'm being so dead ass. They actually need to know about this. They really do need to know. Because this is a loss. Because the voice actor strike didn't happen for no reason at all. It happened because some people wanted to train their voicing as AI. And then there's this shit happening behind their backs.
If he had just done that, then maybe none of this would have happened and all of us would have maintained our relationships with Ace. And he could have gotten help for his multitude of problems.
Right!
With all that being said, that's...
Right, we reached the finals. After about almost 4 hours being on live. We finally about to finish this hour-long video.
Basically everything about one of the biggest degenerates in the Genshin fanbase and the drama surrounding him. And now we will show you Ace's community's opinions on him. As mentioned, Muskrat did make a Google form where he asked Ace's community for their opinions about him. And a lot of people did answer, so I'll have Muskrat read out the survey's responses for you. We also asked the members of Ace's community to send voice recordings on their opinions on him. So you'll see that as well.
Opinions are strange things. Everybody has opinions.
Yeah.
But some people don't like when other people have distinct opinions from their own. Just like AC3D, previously known as Ace Legacy TTV. I asked people 2 questions about Ace. The first question was, what are your opinions on Ace's rebrand, not Ace himself? The second question was, what are your opinions on Ace himself, not Ace's rebrand, no body shaming.
Alright, for the first question, okay, this is gonna be my answer for these questions. For the first question, I think his rebrand was ass. His rebrand is ass. Cause what do you mean you started making NSFW animations just cause your view count was low on YouTube? Cause it basically, as a content creator myself, it proves you're not having fun with your content. That basically proves you're not really having fun with the content you originally was doing. And for this question, I barely know him, but based on this situation, I think he's a piece of shit. No, he's mentioning no body shaming, be respectful. Just in general with what I've listened to, he's a piece of shit. Yeah, he doesn't like editing his videos and stuff. That's the thing. If he doesn't like editing his videos, then what was the point of starting a YouTube channel? What was the point? What was the point of making a YouTube channel if you don't like editing your own videos? Like, what? I mean, sure, if you want to edit, if you want to hire an editor, you can do that. I have nothing to get. Let me say this. I have nothing against people hiring editors because they don't have, but people mostly hire editors mostly because they either don't have the time to do it or they just don't really have the editing skills. This sucker just doesn't like editing. Like, what? Bruh.
Be respectful. These are what people said to these questions. First, I'll start with my own. Question 1. I didn't mind Ace's whole "we're all gooners" shit at first, but now he's taken it too literally. I played along at first, but it's honestly just disgusting. I understand using other methods to get money, but this is just weird. He's aware of the kids in his server, but he still chooses to make his new career choice public, even rebranding his Twitch, YouTube, and advertising his NSFW every chance he gets.
Yeah, that is
Question
weird.
2. I respected him at first, laughed at his jokes, and he was the only streamer who I was able to watch full multiple hour-long streams without getting distracted. Ace helped and inspired me to pursue my passion of editing and 3D animations. I hate what he became. This next response...
Wow! He was an inspiration to start 3D animations, but now he don't, bro! That's crazy! He became an inspiration for someone to do 3D animations, but now he's a piece of shit. Yo, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. One of the people you were inspired by becomes a whole dog shit person. That's crazy.
Was made by Bayonetta Enjoyer, also known on Discord as Jazzy Pie.
Okay.
Question 1.
Okay, let's read this. He built relationships with over 15 people in here, and he's just throwing it away because some people overseas like his animated NSFW animations. This question 2 response, he's abusing his power in his server and banning people who speak. You know what? That's...
relationships with over 15 people in here, and he's just throwing it away because some people overseas like his animated porn. Question 2. He's abusing his power in his server and banning people who speak out against him.
No, not gonna lie, I can't hold him there. It's kind of valid.
This next response was made by Sukasa.
Alright.
Question 1. I fucking hate it. Plain and simple. I fucking hate how Ace is turning into a artist and is leaving his community behind for fucking gooners.
True.
Question 2. I used to like Ace. He was the only streamer I got along with. But recently, I fucking hate him. He unmodded me, unmodded my friend, made excuses, banned my friend for an absolutely dumbass reason. The next person requested to be anonymous. Okay. Question 1. It fucking sucks my guy addicted to making gooner shit. I thought he was a chill guy at first, but then he fell too deep in the gooner rabbit hole.
You know what? That is true. He fell deeper into that rabbit hole, and just he became an asshole. That is crazy.
This response was made by Slick Go Get Up. Question 1. I don't know shit about him. Question 2. From what I've heard and observed, low-key, it's disappointing. This next person requested to be anonymous. Question 1. At first, I was fine with it, but he just fell too deep into it, and now I'm not liking it. Question 2. Honestly, I really liked Ace when I found out about him and met him, but now I'm really disappointed in him with everything he's doing. He's just pretty mean right now, and he's abusing his power. And honestly, I can't even recognize him anymore. I'm very conflicted and disappointed. This next person requested to be anonymous. I dislike it. He's focusing more on rather than anything. Question 2. Ace was chill at first, but started to focus more on This next response was submitted by As Chili's. Question 1. Freak. Question 2.
Yo. Bro said I only have one word for these questions. Nothing else. Just one word, and I'll just sum it up, and that's it. You know what? Valid.
Weirdo. This next response was submitted by Hiss Jesus. Question 1. I wanted to support him at first because he was passionate, but now I have my doubts. I thought he was joking about the gooning stuff, but now I see not all of it was a joke. I need to know more before I come to a conclusion. Question 2. He was cool and funny when I first watched him, but now that I know more, I'm creeped out and feel weird being in the server. This next response was submitted by JXCD21. Question 1. I've noticed, and that's okay. There's a lot of artists in today's world. Don't see how this is much of a big deal. Just let the man do his work.
Huh?
Question 2. Ace is a respectful person. He's never done anything wrong to my knowledge, and he's just a really chill guy.
Are we being serious? I know these are people's opinions. But this one is genuinely pissing me the fuck off. What? I mean, yeah, there are a lot of NSFW artists, but what do you mean you don't see how much of a big deal it is? Like, sure, he can work. Sure, let him work on his animations. But does this person not see what he's animating? Like, he's animating siblings doing very illegal things to each other. He's gone into the rabbit hole of, it's not even just about the NSFW animations. It's not even just about that. It's about him. It's about him doing all these actions outside of animating. And and this person thinks it's just the animations that they're talking about. No, it's more than that. Talking about he's a respectful person. He's never done anything wrong to my knowledge. He's just a really chill guy. Yeah, because he's probably benefited. Because look, it also says he has helped me get connections with other people and made new friends. He's a good person and he helped me. You're only saying that because he helped you. The meme animation. Oh yeah, the meme animation. Oh my god. I saw that in his server. I did not watch any of that. I did not watch any of that because it's freaking just seeing the thumbnail right there is already disturbing. But I feel like this guy is saying this right now. I know these are opinions, but I feel like this person is saying this because he was only because Ace helped him. I feel like that's what it is. Like this doesn't make sense. I know. Again, I know it's an opinion, but it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
Helped me get connections with other people and made new friends. Ace is a good person, and he helped me. This next person requested to be anonymous. Question 1. He is heading in a direction that gets him more views for his content, aka NSFW 3D animations.
Whoa!
Question 2. I don't really have anything against him. I'm never really around at the times and anything bad is happening, sadly. Those are all the responses I've written down and recorded.
You wanna know what I think about Ace? I personally think Ace's rebrand was a bit...
Oh, you got voice recorded. You got voice recorders too, okay.
Awkward and weird in a sense, because it was genuinely out of the blue. Like, why ban all your previous mods while animating NSW content? Me personally, I think it sounds a bit odd, but that's just me after all. Honestly, I'm sorry that I said this, but frankly, I've never liked the guy. I simply joined the server after being asked to by Pure Muskrat, and I frankly don't think he'll be able to redeem himself. My friends wish he would have, but I simply know that's never gonna happen.
You know what? This person is actually right. This person is actually right, bro. There's no redemption for this. His career is so deep in hell that not even Charlie Morningstar would want him to go into the Has-Been Hotel, bro. There's no redemption for this. He's right. There's no redemption. Charlie Morningstar would see him in hell and be so disgusted, she would permanently ban him from the Has-Been Hotel. And the thing is, Charlie believes in redemption and believes that anyone can be redeemed. But there are limits. There are limits. Everyone knows when it comes to redemption, there are limits. And this is one, and he's an exemption of those limits. Does he even deserve hell? I feel like he deserves something worse. You know what? I don't even, bro. You know what? That's true. Like, not even Giratina in the distortion world will accept him, bro.
This next part was set by Omnipotent Shadow. I used to think Ace was a cool Genshin creator, mainly because he was like a balance between normal and gooning. Now he has gotten more addicted to. I understand that Ace is an adult and all, but we shouldn't be showing minors. After seeing all these opinions on Ace, I think it's only fair to share my opinion on him now. I
True.
first found out about Ace in March or April last year, and I only watched his videos then. After that, I decided to go onto his streams in November, and that's when I actually became a part of his community. So yeah, I've known about Ace for a long time now. The more I watched Ace and spent time with him, the more I started to like him. Spending time with him in VC and on stream was very fun. There was never a dull moment with him on stream, and in VC he was always nice to me. Being with him made me happy, though there were times.
That's the crazy part, though. That's the crazy part. Everything was so good. Everything was sunshine and rainbows when you first found out about his channel and his streams. And now everything has just went whoop downhill real quick. Like that's the crazy part.
He would just creep me out by the things he would say and do. Yet I always tried to brush them off and tell myself that it's not a big deal and it's just a joke. because I wanted to see the best in him, and he was mainly a chill and funny guy at first. And when I became a mod, I was very happy that I became one. I would do my best to maintain the peace in the server and streams. On the Discord, I would check every new message in every one of his channels, calm down any arguments between server members, and report important things to Ace. On stream, I would always arrive early and stay on stream till the very end. I delete messages that were too unhinged, ban any bot that appeared in chat, and if I was late to stream, I would apologize for it. As you can see, I loved my job and supporting Ace. When he first started doing his NSFW rebrand, I tried my best to support him. Even though I wasn't the biggest fan of his NSFW rebrand, I would go on to make his Twitter account for the sole purpose of following him, and I'd supply him with NSFW ideas. Which, yes, I shouldn't have been going in the channel in the first place, and I will admit it was wrong of me to do so.
And that's why I respect you, Arctix. This is why I respect you. You admitted, like, yeah, I shouldn't have. You knew you weren't supposed to go there, and you admit, yeah, it was wrong of me to do. That's why I respect you for making this. That's why I respect you, especially when you were making your own opinion about this. I respect you for that. You saw what you did was you knew that what you did was wrong, and you admitted to it. I respect you for that.
But still, I tried my best to support him throughout all of it. This would also help me with my YouTube channel and stream. He was even there for my first ever stream to support me. I saw the way Ace would.
What? He was on your first stream too? I think I'm dang. I really do need to pop up on some more on your streams more often, because I've only popped up for like one. But I have watched your videos. But I've only popped up for like one stream on Twitch. I need to pop up for your streams more often though.
Always keep us entertained throughout stream, and how his videos were always entertaining to watch till the very end. I looked up to Ace, and I wanted to be like him as a person and as a content creator. Not the gooner part, but everything else. Ace was a role model to me, and he was like a big brother to me. I've seen him like that for a while. Until all of these recent events, everything that I've ever believed.
I mainly stream on Twitch. I'm kind of regretting feeling like that towards Ace. All I can feel towards him right now is just pure hatred and disgust. You know what? I really don't blame you. You looked up to him, and now this. It's crazy. I really don't blame you.
About Ace was a lie. The person I looked up to, saw as a role model and a big brother figure, was never a person to begin with. It was a mask, and behind that mask was a selfish, immature, and power-abusing creep. And the
Creep is
signs
an
were
understatement.
always there. Now I despise Ace.
Creep it. Using the word creep for this guy is for real an understatement.
And Ace, if you're watching this video, you're lucky. You're insanely lucky to have people who support you, people who care about you a lot, people who.
He was lucky you didn't go full Harlem on this video. Arctix, he's lucky you didn't full Harlem on this video, because when I drop this video, he is going to regret what he did when he sees my video. Cause freaking this whole time when I was watching this video, I was full hauling swear words. Just, oh my god, I had a full on crash out earlier.
Always try to see the good in you, even if you're being horrible to them. You had such an amazing community, and I can't believe you threw it all away just like that. You have a serious problem, and I mean serious. Your addiction to and pixels went too far. You're attracted to literal animals and so many more weird things. You can't even defend yourself.
Like, look. I'm gonna say this right now. Like, you know how people like do, like, you know, the little smash or pass challenges. I've said smash to a few characters before, i.e. the characters that I mentioned earlier. Like, but I mostly look at the personality of the character though, more than just looks. Because that's what I like, especially in real life. If I'm looking for someone to date, I rather look at their personality more than looks. And sorry if I might leave sometimes. The internet here is kind of slow. No, it's okay, Arctix. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. Cause I will. This will be like a separate video soon when when I finish the live. I'ma like edit what I can. I'ma edit it to make it a separate video later on. But I really don't blame you for hating hating Ace after, especially after this, after all that has happened. I would hate him. As a matter of fact, I already hate him. Ha!
When someone tells you that mem is an animal, your addiction went so far to the point that you're basically a zoophile now. And your
Right.
addiction caused you to lose the people around you as well.
Not only is he a regular EDP, he's an animal EDP.
Oh, and you'll just lose more and more people if this keeps going on. Are you happy with the path you took? And the worst part is, you can't even realize this or even try to change for the better. Everyone makes mistakes and everyone does have problems. Even we've made some decisions which weren't too smart during the situation and while we were still in the server. But the important part is to realize your problems and mistakes and become better, instead of deluding yourself and ignoring them. Look where it's gotten you now. It only does more harm than good.
Right, and with this video, it's about to do some harm because bro. Oh boy, have I got some editing to do? Ooh. I already got the thumbnail ready. I already got the thumbnail and the video title ready. It's about to go down.
You know what? You're no longer someone I look up to. Instead, I want to be everything that you fail to be. Unlike you, I'm going to be loyal to all my friends and I'll treasure them and keep them close. And my first priority will always be my community, even if I rebrand to something else. Because the people who are loyal to you and support you through everything are truly the most important people in your life. And it's always important to keep them close no matter what. And I really do feel sorry that you could never learn something as simple and important as that. Ace, you've hurt multiple people, old mods, new mods, and so much more. And we'll make sure we're the last people you'll ever hurt. Everything that you've ever done will come back to you, full circle. The internet will know you for who you really are, and no one else will ever have to go through what we went through. Mark my words, Ace, this is the end for all of this. And that marks the end of the video. Please do consider spreading word on Ace so we can stop him once and for all. Whether it's making your own video on him or just telling a friend, spreading awareness is one of the best things you can do right now. We just
That's
can't
true.
allow Ace to get away with all of this. Thanks for watching.
Yo, Arctix W video. Like this. Oh, Pure Best Scrap made the thumbnail? Yo, he did nice work. They did nice work. It was like we also like to take accountability for any wrong actions that we have done, such as writing NSFW ideas, saying things that may have gone too far on Twitch streams, and etc. Ace may have allowed us and influenced us to do these things, but we do realize at the end of the day, these are also our choices that we made, and we should have made better decisions. Thank you, Arctix. I respect you and the rest of the people who still take accountability for what they did. I really respect you for that. W video. This is the end of all this. Reminded me of Henry's speech to William. Okay, I'm being for real. I really don't know what you're talking about. Don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. Oh, that line. Okay, I know that line. I know that line. But anyways, if you guys want to support Arctix, you can, bro. I will drop all her socials. Whenever this video drops, I will drop Arctix's channel, her Twitch. If she'll let me, I'll even drop her Discord server as well, so you guys can go and support her. Because what Ace has done was totally inexcusable. It's totally inexcusable, and I respect Arctix and everybody else who has worked on this video and come out about this. I respect that they acknowledge what they have done was wrong and that they were probably influenced by Ace. So I really respect them for that. And this situation is entirely crazy. I have no words for what this guy has done. But one thing that I do want to say is that Ace, I hope you pay for your crimes, because what you did were crimes. There's no excuse at all. You need to pay for your crimes and repent for your what was I trying to say? I'm trying to say, well, matter of fact, just in general, karma's a bitch, and it's gonna come back. Everything's gonna come back full circle. And if you're lucky, it won't come back tenfold.